It has been a month. Sorry for taking so long with this. I wanted to make sure that I had
Totally
all
accepted.
the aspects ready. And there's still parts that I feel like are lacking, but those will be built and they're not relevant for today. So, in any case, are you recording, Magic
Yep.
Guy? Or are you? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Last time, you actually don't even remember what happened last time. I just know what's going to happen now. So let's just go right into it. Okay. So you've been staying at the Flickerfly Inn, except for Anala, who's been staying at Stampy's rooms now for the better part of a month. Um, the only thing before we go into this is one: does anybody want to do or buy anything before anything else happens?
I
Nah.
don't think so.
Okay. Two:
Hey,
does
was I told something? What was I told I could buy before we left? Where's my notes?
I
I don't
don't
remember.
remember. I don't remember either. This was a month ago. So, Crux, do you want to tell everybody what happened?
No, I don't have
Okay.
much evidence. Kill him! Hey,
Okay.
and do shit.
Um, the last time you were looking at the Magic District, is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, I went to a couple shops and someone told me that I'd be able to get like a shipment would have come in before we left, but I forgot. Did I write anything
Was it the
down?
Shadow Dark House?
Maybe. It was plus. Oh, it's +1 mithril from the Emporium.
Oh. Did I tell you what the cost was for that? Because I don't remember off the top of my head.
I did not write it down.
Okay. I don't remember. Let me. Shit. Why don't we calculate this afterwards?
Okay.
Just because I don't have that information. I have everything but Mithril in front of me. So like that's I could give you like the cost of stuff, but I'm not sure if this would this be a rare item or would it be an uncommon item? I think it would be a rare, right?
Well, it has
Pretty sure.
probably because it has 2 uncommon enchantments, right? Because it's mithril and it's also +1, which are both uncommon.
Why did you send that to me now? Let me. Oh.
Just posted it.
Oh God. All right.
Sorry.
What was it? Is
That's
it
all
the
right.
club?
No, it's never mind. We'll talk about it later. It's a rare, yeah. So it's 6,000 gold in total to enchant that.
Okay.
So I'm not even sure you have enough money.
No, I do.
You do. Let me see. Hold on a second. Yeah, so you'd be buying. Do you already have the mithril armor?
No.
Okay, that's the problem. Okay, so
This guy. Why'd you send that?
what kind were you getting?
Half plate?
Half plate. Okay, so in total it would be 6,500 gold.
Okay.
I think. Hold on, let me just make sure that's correct. Yeah, 6,500. All right, if you can purchase it, then go ahead and take off the gold and okay. Perfect. Okay.
How much is a rare magic item?
Rare magic item is fuck, I don't remember. It depends on the item, really.
A rod of the pack
rod.
keeper. It gives uncommon gives +1, rare gives +2 to spells. Must be attuned by warlock. And also allows me to get 1 spell slot a day.
It's anywhere between. Oh, it's an uncommon item. Okay.
Well, it's uncommon or rare. Or very rare, but I would try to get a rare if possible.
I mean,
but-
very rare item is like.
I
a
know,
shit
yes.
ton of
Like
money. So I'm
that
assuming
is
you
why
want the
I'm
uncommon
saying
one.
rare or uncommon would be the ones I would aim towards. I was just more wondering for a price because trying to find what something would cost is obnoxious.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
Because you have some people that make spreadsheets that aren't based on rarity. It's just some items are worth more, and some people do, and then it changes. And you're the god of the universe. You know everything.
That's true.
Gotta be.
Rod.
If you decide that
Oh,
the
the
decanter of
pack
endless water is worth
keeper.
$1 billion gold, it's worth $1 billion gold.
Could I have sold
If
my
you
normal half plate too?
Yeah, but at 10%.
Yeah, so 75 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
if you think it's gonna be more than 3K, then you don't have to do any more research.
Why is
Let's make
this?
that easier
Why
on
is it
you.
varies though? Why does it
Because there's
vary?
like different versions of it.
Because there's the
Well,
uncommon version.
that's
rare.
well, that's the thing. I'm looking on the site, like on D&D Beyond for it, and the
Oh,
item
okay.
itself
Nice.
doesn't like explain. It just it's the bonus. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
So
bonus.
do you want just want the +1, or you want the +2?
Yeah, I would try to get to +2,
Okay.
and I could make it a little bit cheaper.
Let me see.
So if it's roughly 3K. Power of magic.
Okay, at the most.
Because I realized that the list of items that I sent you when you asked for the list of items, like 3 of them were very rare. And I did not realize that when I sent that, and so I was like, "Oh yeah, it makes sense why you never responded to me."
If you get rid of all of your money,
All of your money.
all of it, I will let you have it. The +2 variant. I think. Hold on, let me just double check this because I'm looking at.
I
like,
also have a spell that makes stuff cheaper, but they will pass a check that they will probably succeed. Because it's just a DC
I don't know.
16
Just
hit
there's
check.
so many different like tables for
Yeah. yeah.
things.
If you want me to subtract
Well, hold on. Let me think.
3,400, I'll subtract 3,400.
Man, I feel like you're close, but now that I'm thinking about it, this is this is rare even for rare, right? So
I truthfully don't know. So if you want to say it's too expensive, it's too expensive.
I think it's.
I'm not
I
gonna
think it's
cry
too
about it.
I think it's too expensive at this point. You're close, but you're
All right.
not there yet.
Okay.
You asked someone for a loan.
You could
Okay,
ask
so
someone
we
for a
ask
loan,
a
but we're not
loan?
doing that right now. So
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna cry about it.
I got a loan of a
I can
million
wait.
golden coins.
We can go.
All right. So you all wake up with a summons from Galerion, who has called you into the main building located at the center of Ardulin.
Oh wait, I forgot something.
Yeah.
Did I ever talk to Catherine about what she wanted me to do there? I forgot.
We can hold off on that.
Okay.
We can talk later. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot about that. So yeah, I will talk to you later about that. I don't think it will. If it comes into play, I'll pull you aside, but right now it doesn't. So,
Yeah.
so you're all called in. You wait for Anala, and you make your way up to the main building, where you see Ketterdam, who's outside waiting for you all. Ketterdam looks at you all and waves you down and calls you over. Says, "You ready for your first real assignment?"
I
Yep.
say
Ready
we
shall
do.
ever be.
Woohoo!
All right, come on in. And you see him go in, and he goes in actually instead of going down to the office where Galarian is, he actually goes into the main room with um, the main table where the meetings usually reside. Um, there's not really anyone else in here other than where you see Galarion in a chair next to kind of the head of the table where Lord Evan would normally reside. He is not there. It is just Galarion. He's going over some papers, whatnot. The door opens and you can see his head pop up and he says, "Ah, welcome, welcome. Come on in. We'll just go over a few things and then I'll have Ketterdam give you the rundown of information that you'll possibly." Um, and he has you all sit around the table. There are a few seats. You could either sit spread out completely or just like nearby. There's like a number of seats that are lined near him. Uh, Not really too important. So you all sit down. You pick your seats wherever you want to sit, and
Far away from
Galarian.
everyone.
Wait, is there a window per chance?
There are windows, but they're like
Okay, I sit in like the second to back seat near the window, like a anime
so.
protagonist.
So that would be cool, except the windows are very far out from where the center of this table is.
But I still
But
hear
Drag.
them.
He then drags the chair next to the window.
or he does that
Uh,
meme where the kids try to escape from class by scooting their desk.
Step in
Uh,
reverse, getting closer so I can hear them, and I refuse
Yeah.
to get up for some reason.
Okay, but yeah, you find a really cool like ray of light that's coming in from the window, and you just kind of like have that at your back, kind of like draped around your shoulders almost. So you look pretty cool. Why don't you go? Why don't you go ahead and make it just a charisma check at a just.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no, the
Surely.
bard doing a charisma check. How could I ask that?
No,
of
the
you?
one with fucking charisma.
I actually don't have the thing open. One second.
Look cool or like just so?
A 10. You look kind of badass. Everyone's just sort of like, oh, it's coming. Um, and these are your friends, so or you're not maybe not your friends, but your colleagues, so they know you pretty well. So they're not. I don't think they're generally impressed by it, but Ketterdam and Galarian don't really seem to key in on it. In any case, you've all sat down. I think Galarian says, "You are hereby officially charged on a diplomatic mission of sorts to the leader of the city of Yon. We are inviting members of uh, the leading party of Yon um, to visit and to get acquainted with the changes that are going on in Sembia currently. Right now, it seems that the Shadowvar are in charge of Yon, but we do not really. I do not really know is who is really running the show. over there. So,
Mic off.
I believe Ketterdam has more information. Who will grant you after I've left. In any case,
Mic on.
you'll be heading to Yon for an undisclosed amount of time, as we do not know how long it will take for you to bring out a positive result for your mission. Um, we request that you stay until the job is done. We need a representative to come over to Ordulin and to reside, um, and generally apply itself to the Symbian collective. That's the goal. That don't say that with so many words out loud. Make it more of an inviting in general. Um, we have documents here, and he's hands over some documents. These are for the view of the ruler of Yawn only. Please do not crack the seal. It is both physically and magically binded, so we will know the person will know if the seal has been cracked. Um, so please be careful. Um, he hands that over. Well, he doesn't really hand it over to anyone specifically. He kind of holds it out for someone to take.
I'll take that.
He hands it over to Ziggy. Is everyone okay with that?
I'm too
I
far to
really
reach it
don't give a
anyway.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, that is the official business out of the way on my end. Ketterdam, if you would address them, I will take my leave. Do you have any questions for me before I
Nope.
go? All right. All right. Good luck and God's speed, I guess. He chuckles a little bit and then he heads out. Ketterdam then pulls up a chair. He was standing at this point, kind of, back facing, kind of, yeah, legs spread over with his, arms above the top of the chair. Just a relaxed pose. He's like, "All right, let's get this over with." So, Yawn's currently run by the Shadowvar remnants that are left over from when they were running rampant around here. They've they've really ingrained themselves. It's really the only place where the Shadowvar have been in a collective form. You see a few here or there, singular, or maybe like two or three at a time, but the Shadowvar do have a seat of power over there. Currently, the leader of the Shadowvar is a man named Incantor Ostrom. Um, Some call him faceless, but that has less to do about his face than it does to do about his prior work with uh, the former Netheril Empire. I don't know much about them, but seeing that this is a long-standing member of the Shadowvar, I assume them to be quite powerful in both political means and magical. Um, That's pretty much all I know of what's happening in Yawn. Um, there was some unrest that we heard of, but we haven't heard too much out of Yawn the past months. You can head directly to Yawn, but might I suggest you actually meet with one of our informants in Surd, a little farming town about a day's travel outside of Yawn. Uh, If you look for a man named Sanders, he can give you a much better understanding of what's happening in uh, Yon beforehand. Um, while you're there, anything that you can do under the radar to frustrate the Shadowvar in any way, I would greatly appreciate it. Those bastards don't deserve a seat over here, um, in my personal opinion. Uh, it's not the same opinion of Galarion and Lord Ebenwood, but Shadowvar have shown nothing but to be nothing but evil incarnate. And if their empire has anything to show for it, it's much the same of what they used to do. So they're moreless and always in pursuit of power. And any way that we can get them out, somebody else in would be great. So in any case, that's just my opinion. It's up to you in the end. Do you have any questions?
Nope.
All right. Right. Well, you'll be rewarded handsomely. It's going to be based off the amount of time you spend and the results you get. Um, I'm sure Galerion and Lord Ebenwood will have some sort of reward for you at the end of the day, but I do not know what it is right now. So the sooner you're on your way, the sooner you're back, and you know, the sooner you get paid. All right, off with you.
All right.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
All right, you get shooed out of the place and get ready to prepare for your travel to uh, wherever you want to go. You have two options. You can go directly to yhaunn, or you can go to Surd first, and then to yhaunn.
That's where the informant is, right?
Yes, it is if you want to check the map, you can actually see kind of exactly where it is. If you go to the world map that I posted in world building. Yeah, if you're heading towards yhaunn, you just go south uh, on the trail. But yeah, it's just a little farming town.
Okay.
That seems good. Go to there first.
Aye.
All right. Cool. So you are able to make your way. You can either start on foot or get a cart. So Anala believes you should go to Sanders first. What is the rest of the party?
Yeah, let's
I mean, sure.
do that.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
Um, we don't have to hurry this up.
Aye.
Okay.
Better to know more before jumping
So
that right
you
in.
make your way over to Surd. Are you going by cart, by foot?
How long does it take? Is it like not too long on foot?
I mean, you can ask around. Um, who are you asking for this information?
Oh, well, I guess the party they know how far it is before asking someone like, do we want to take a cart or not?
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks travel.
Ah, well, I have no
Do an
choice but to have
intelligence.
Ziggy's
Do an
work.
intelligence check. Do an
Me?
intelligence check. Yes.
-1 intelligence. Let's see. Oh, I trust Ziggy.
I mean,
Oh,
2 weeks
2
is a
weeks.
long time, but
Well, I guess we should go get
no.
order
With
a
a
cart.
5, 2 weeks is still too long. There's no possible way it could be 2 weeks. I mean, a week at most.
Wait. What if he's trying to deceive me? What if he rolls for deception?
Sure,
And how
you can roll for
convinced I am.
deception.
Oh, go ahead,
Bless
Ziggy.
you.
It'd be
'Cause I'm
crazy if only there was a,
Oh,
I
shit.
fully
mean,
believe you, Ziggy.
you're properly deceived, but you still have like the basic intelligence to predict that it's probably not going to be 2 weeks. But
Oh, I'm getting
a
a cart.
week, maybe like a week and a half.
Would I know how long
So-
it is?
Do an
I think I went
intelligence
through
check.
Yhaunn in my backstory.
Have you? I don't remember.
Oh, okay, doesn't matter. I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah. So it would take if you're going to yhaunn directly will take about 3 days. Going to Surd will take about a little less. And you also know traveling directly from Surd to yhaunn will take about a day.
Yeah, I'm just playing with you, Kevin. It'll be like 4 days.
Oh, okay. So we can walk if we really want to pinch out coins.
I'll
People
kinda-
are rich here, right? You buy some horses.
And how much
The
gold?
horses are like 10 gold.
He says this as he's flaunting his +1 myth roll
Yeah.
that he just bought.
I'm still
He's
like
fucking-
probably almost the richest in the party.
He's emanating with fucking magical
You
power
fucking
from his
asshole
beard.
over here.
Yeah, do not cast detect magic near me.
Why?
You will just get
Ah.
flashbanged.
Yeah.
You wait. The fucking Ziggy when he went to that magical shop that everything was magical. Ah!
Let's see here.
Ooh, I have to have that.
How much does Crux have? I know John probably doesn't have that much, and Anala spent some.
Fuck
I
no.
have double crux still.
I don't have so much.
Coleman has more than me.
I was like,
Stable has more, it's just hidden.
I don't know.
I have two double
Anala
400.
has more than you. Actually, pretty much.
I'm just saying, I'm
Wait,
like
how much does
still at like the same
Jafira
level
have?
as everyone.
Jafira has about the same amount of
Wait,
money as you right now.
We're deciding on the cart, right?
Wait, no, I have more
Yeah.
than Anala, actually.
How much is it?
I mean, not by. You're relatively the same.
Yeah, like 100.
So.
Or I have platinum.
Yeah.
So that's a little bit more, but yeah.
Let's talk about how rich you are and decide what we're gonna do.
Yeah, let's go get some horses. Stop being penny pinches.
Fine.
I don't mind buying whatever.
Oh, he insists.
You know what? You know what?
Got
10K. Hey, you spent 10K of our gold. I think it's fair enough. Yeah, that's what I'm
sorry.
thinking.
Let me rephrase. I'm sorry. I said
Yeah,
it was
hello.
going to take 2.5 days to get the Surd. It's going to take just 2.
Okay.
Sorry, I misspoke.
Right, let's get some horses.
All right. How much gold am I set back here?
I guess we'll find out when we go
What,
to the cart
one
place.
horse for everyone, right?
What do you mean one horse for everyone?
But we
I
just
thought we were
all
getting a
ride on
cart.
our own horse. No, we
Oh,
don't
I
need
thought
a
it was a
cart, we just
carriage.
need a
No,
horse.
we're going.
Not a cart.
We just need
Wouldn't a
horses.
cart be better? Yes, but a cart
What?
with horses pulling.
Cool.
I miss our
Better,
horse.
better.
Yeah, but the horses can't really carry all of us. If it's a carriage.
I know, that's why we get a cart.
I'm saying, we got some big people here.
What are you calling fat?
That's why we got a
we're like
cart.
2 feet
out.
tall.
We just get a large enough cart for all of us.
Go ahead and I'll give this to Ziggy. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh no!
5.
Okay. Yeah. You can't find any place that sells riding horses except for one that only has 2 available for riding horses.
Well, shit. I think we're gonna have to get a carriage.
Art it is.
Can we get a fancy carriage?
No, we're
A
gonna
fancy
get the most.
carriage.
How much is that
Gotta get
compared
the
to a regular
affordable
one?
So how many draft horses do you want?
Can we get 4?
What?
You want 4 draft horses.
What
Yeah,
is with
yeah.
you? Just wants me to spend all my money.
We're gonna turn this 2-day
Son of a
trip into a
bitch.
1-day trip.
It's not faster, it's just more luxurious.
All right. What do you want to? Let me see here.
Can we get the horse that has the flames painted on the side?
We get Cinderella's carriage.
Shut
You
up!
want- you
what
want
are we doing?
You want a carriage?
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay, but you want like a fancy carriage?
Yeah.
He wants us to get
Put them all
fucking
in a
jumped by
place into the
fucking
wagon.
mandas. That's what he
All
wants.
right. He
Plus a bunch of
a
bandits
nice
in
carriage.
Let's just get
A
one of
nice-
the normal carts we usually use. Jesus.
A nice carriage with 4 draft horses will be 300 gold.
You got that, John?
Fuck me.
Just say no.
You can get a
Just say
fancier
no.
carriage.
I agree
like,
with Anala. We should get a
customized.
plain ass fucking wagon.
Okay, well last time we got a plain ass wagon, no one could ride it because the horses can't handle that much weight. We literally just had a cart
Indeed.
last time for no reason. I hope
Okay,
you
well, I
remember
don't
that.
remember
We literally
that.
could not ride on it.
What? What are you talking about?
What are you talking
We
about?
couldn't. Everyone could not
I'm
ride on it. We
confused.
still had people that had to walk.
Oh, you're talking about size-wise.
I'm saying last time the carriage that we got, because of the amount of weight and because we only had 2 horses, the cart that we
Hmm.
got, we could not ride
We
on
just
it.
need to get enough. We just need to get
We
enough.
could ride 2
to have
people
all of us.
max, so 3 people max, I think it was.
A bigger cart.
Yeah, but we need more horses then. We still need 4 horses.
Aye, enough to carry all of us then. A cart.
Who's weighing the fucking carriage down that much?
Probably you
Yeah.
and me.
Yeah,
Truthfully,
Ah,
This
damn
guy's
it.
like
we are the two
wearing-
heaviest people,
He's wearing
probably.
complete
You-
armor covering every single part of
You
his
could
body.
also-
Surely
What's
it
wearing
can't
every
be
You
me
could
with
part?
my
also
full plate
hold
armor.
on. You can also find other animals to pull.
Oh,
Oh,
bear!
Can we get the
Where's
Yeah.
Shafiri?
Yeah, he should fill the shop.
Yeah,
An
you could get an
elephant.
elephant.
Let's
We
go.
can.
Costing
Yes, let's get an
one
elephant.
elephant costing 200 gold pieces.
Oh,
I
still
will
worth
help
it.
fund this. I will help fund this. If it is an
Why would we need
elephant,
to buy an elephant when we have one already?
Yeah,
What
come on,
the
Trunks.
fuck?
Sorry.
Dude,
No,
elephants
not
and
you,
Why
Frank.
are you calling
reactions
John-
Ali song.
No, we're saying we can have
Wait,
an
who are you
elephant
calling
transform
an
into one.
elephant?
The
Or the person who
druid.
could transform into one.
That's true.
The druid.
They can pull for 3 hours.
But no, I was kidding. I don't want Anola to be animal person.
Yeah, let's.
What
The
is the
CR
CR
of
of
an
an elephant? That's a good question. I think it's like a one. It's a 2, maybe?
Actually, yeah.
No, it's a
That is
4.
good call.
It is a 4.
Damn! Never mind. Anola's not an elephant.
Okay, but realistically, is there even a place where we could get an elephant to pull a cart that could fit all of us?
Here, no.
No.
Damn it.
What are the riding animals out there?
Well,
Goats,
you could
rhinos?
get bull, or you could get
Bull?
donkey or mules,
We
depending.
could get asses?
We should get a bull.
Yeah. Okay.
How many to carry all 7 of us in a car store wagon?
4, probably.
So bulls tend to be.
Or big bull.
I mean, it's not really relevant to your travel because I'm just gonna say it's the same. But generally, bulls can carry more, but they're slower. You could, an ox, bull or an ox. Yeah, exactly. Or you could get a donkey. It's all gonna be. You're gonna get there the same amount. It's just how you look when you're doing it. You know.
I think we should get a bull. It'll keep
Yeah,
bandits
I
away.
I
Actually
think
look
I
cool.
think it would look cooler with a bull.
And we had a bull, yeah. You know, I didn't care about the fancy stuff, but having a bull would be cool.
Can I use my animal handling skills with a pair of shears, make it look like the ox or bull have flames on its fur pattern? Can I?
All right. Let's first of all, let's go say that you find 2 bull and a cart, and you can get that for 65 gold.
You got that, John?
John has left
Okay.
the call
Staring at a
mentally.
wall.
So I need you to make an animal handling check.
Boggers! Please don't hurt me. Let's go!
Hell fucking yes, you can. There are now flames that are kind of etched into the little bit of fur and hide into it. Just kind of looks like, it's just like into the skin a little bit, but it's definitely noticeable.
Let's go!
You can see some looks. Go ahead and make an insight check real quick.
Where's inside? Okay.
Hey, some people are looking at it and they look like they think it's cool.
Oh!
So,
He did it.
yeah.
All right.
So now make sure you play some dubstep really loudly while you're on the cart too.
Yeah, with my
Yeah.
fucking bagpipe.
Coleman,
Womp,
you
womp.
should you should trademark this to be this like cool brand called Hot Hooves. Have you heard about that? That's a
What?
cool thing. Instead of
Hooves.
Hot Wheels, you get Hot Hooves.
Oh, baby. Looks like a good idea.
Good.
65 gold. You got that, John?
He's
Yeah, I
still
got
staring.
65
Oh,
gold,
okay.
dog.
That's the price of the
You guys
two
are
roasted cart.
awful.
What do you mean? What? What? He offered, man.
Yeah.
John
you got 2
Horton's
of 'em,
over
too.
65 gold.
What was that?
Yeah. So you got your two cart animals. You've got your cart. Um, you're good to go.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Right away to the informant place. I forgot the city.
It's called
In between.
Surd. Like
Absurd.
absurd without the part.
Turd with the S.
Absurd.
Yes, it's like turd with an S instead. Yes, you're right. All right. You make your way over. You start traveling, and it's nice. It is nice. It's getting close to fall now. You can kind of feel the heat start to cool off a little bit. It's not. It's still very warm uh, during the day, but as it approaches evening, you feel just a little bit of downturn to that heat as the season begins to change. It is now evening, um, and you find a nice spot to make camp and do so.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anything you guys want to do before watches or what?
Nope.
Not that I can
Any
think of.
any spells you might want to cast?
Oh yeah. Ooh,
Oh, I'm really
I
Yeah,
cast Goon
I'll
Cave
cast a spell
for
already.
comfortable sleep for people and protection if
There you
need
go. So Coleman casts Goon Cave. Anala is
Goon
grossed out.
cave. Oh, good
Uh,
berry. Yeah.
yeah. Nala hands out a nice meal of a tiny berry.
Woohoo.
be. Mm.
Sick. Just what I
I
want.
cast invisibility on Coben for no reason.
Oh,
right.
okay.
You do that. Um,
Is this how we're gonna start? Am I gonna start watch invisible?
I mean, if your first watch, yeah,
Yeah, for 1 minute. Actually, no. As soon as I go to bed,
Yeah.
I stop concentrating.
yeah. Once he goes to
Okay.
sleep, it's down.
Give me false confidence in myself.
Yeah.
That was worse.
But I also cannot see
Okay,
inside the
so-
goon cave, so.
So first watch, whoever has it, go ahead.
Sure.
Who was our typical first watch?
I always
You
offer.
too.
Okay.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's.
All right.
Perception checks, right?
Aye.
Do it up.
Perception.
Oh.
Well,
19 and 12. All right,
Not
yeah.
bad.
You
not
know,
bad.
Coleman, you did a pretty good job. You are like psyched about being invisible. And
Yeah.
it takes you're so kind of focused in on watch that you don't even realize that it's down for like a good hour in. And then you look down and you're like, oh damn. But you know,
Aw, dang it.
it's a nice quiet night. And there's not really much going on. You hear some birds, you hear some animals. Nothing that would set off any alarm bells in your mind. Next watch.
That's us, Anala, right? Perception. I did it.
Yeah. John and Anala, much the same way. John, you feel it feels nice getting out of the city. You spend a lot of time in there, kind of, you know, just hanging around, just relaxing a bit while you were kind of waiting for this job to come up. Kind of reflecting on things that happened for you, especially recently um, with the woman from Xanathar's Thieves Guild basically coming like to kill you, um, paying off for your grandfather's life, which you believe is paid for and good, but you still don't entirely know 100%. Um, but you know, just reflecting on all of that out here in the wild, it's a little different. There's more peace here to think about that. Even though that runs through your mind, you're able to perceive not a goddamn thing out here. is going to be coming into the camp tonight.
Good. Because if it was, I'd be chopping their fucking heads off.
Yeah. All right, last watch. $18 and $4. Steve, or you falls.
Nice.
Um, Ziggy, you're able to see pretty much the same. It's it's nice. It's a nice night, and as the embers still faintly glow onto the fire, you don't see anything that would worry you normally. So, yeah, nothing happens. You all wake up. Make sure that you, for in case you didn't do it like before, to take a long rest to make sure everything is reset.
A long rest.
Longe resto.
Rest with your schlong.
Long. Longler.
All right, and you continue on your way to Surd. About, I want to say, late afternoon is when you start seeing the first signs of civilization this way. You start seeing wheat fields, um, just kind of extending off in the distance. You can see a farmhouse nearby, which seems to be the farmhouse that kind of you're still not at the turnoff from Yawn to Surd yet, but you can see that this is probably one of the Surd farmsteads. And as you continue, you get to the fork, and you turn down the right fork towards Surd and the other town, which is like Trey something. Hold on, what is it called? Uh, Toolbeg. That's what it's called. Um, and as you continue into the evening, you can see now a group of different buildings in the near distance, which would be the town of Surd. Uh, you head into the town as night falls. Um, there's a little busy. It's not too busy. There's not that many people here, but there are people out and about in the evening. You see a local uh, guard watch of like two guards kind of patrolling, and see a few people walking. You do see a tavern seems to be open, as well as some other shops that have closed for the evening. Um, very, very general store. You see like a small tailor shop and whatnot. But you do see the tavern open, and you do hear voices inside. Um, what do you guys want to do?
Go in.
That sounds like a great idea, John.
Is everyone going into the tavern, or is anyone doing?
Aye, I'll go in, find a seat, ask for ale.
All right. Yeah, you go in. There's a little bit of music playing. Um, but as you walk in, you hear a very palpable lull in the volume as a number of the conversations kind of stop as you all walk in. Uh, a number of armed people coming to a small farming town. There is a little bit of tension in the air, but the music kind of picks back up. Conversations kind of pick back up. Uh, and you walk in. You go up to the bar. It's 2 silver for an ale.
I give dos silver.
All right.
Say there's music playing.
Yeah, there is someone playing a fiddle in the corner.
Oh, that's good. Cool.
It's Quill.
Yeah.
All right. Uh, I just take a seat nearby. But if there's any food, I'd probably order food. And
Okay. Yeah, you can order some food too. They don't have like meals here. They do have like some snacks, so like, you can get like a baked potato.
I
Uh,
like a baked potato.
okay. They do have like some bread with butter too, but they don't really have meals. It's my snacks. So you get a baked potato. So it's 1 silver piece. Not expensive.
Potato.
And you get a delicious potato with a nice slab of butter on top. It's nicely salted. Um, with some what is it? Some spice on top. It's kind of like pepper, but not quite. It's okay.
All right.
What time about is it?
It's the evening. It's like 8:30 ish.
Alright, good. Did this building look like it has like rooms or something?
No, this is just a tavern.
Oh, okay. Do you guys remember where we have to meet that man? Mission tomorrow?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm
Absolutely not.
spaced out. I
Nope.
kind of spaced out in the conversation.
Good to know I wasn't the only one.
All right.
Say no,
So,
you remember?
foreseeable. Oh
Great.
shit!
Do we
I
just
think we should have asked questions before we left.
Yeah, I should just ask for someone named Sanders. Wait,
Oh yeah,
I think they're all dressed in white.
that's great.
Hmm.
I'll go ask the barkeep.
You see a um yeah, so you can go up to the barkeep and ask. You see just a rosy cheeked fella who's up there, kind of tubby, but not severely overweight or anything like that. He seems to be cleaning off some glasses.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello.
Do you?
Well, welcome to Surd. How are you?
I'm good. Do you by chance know anyone by the name of Sanders?
Oh, sure, Sanders. Sanders came in a few years ago. Yeah, he's I don't see him in here. What did you need with him?
We adventurers from out of town. We've come, and we need to discuss something with him before we set off on our next leg of the journey.
Persuasion check.
This is 16.
Not bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Oh,
bad.
all right. I didn't know Sanders knew any folk as you know strong as you, I guess. Yeah, Sanders is, and he gives you kind of directions to his house.
Right.
Um,
Thank you.
yeah, sure. I better not see any funny business. No broken windows or nothing.
I promise.
All right.
And I head back to the group. And then I tell them his exact address, his full legal name, his social security number.
Sure. Yeah. His bank account
Oh.
information.
You got all of this
Security
from one
questions.
conversation.
His
Oh, that's
maiden name.
amazing.
That's a lot. That's
His
a lot of
his,
information.
his Pornhub account name. Um.
Oh, I can access
Yeah.
that.
So yeah, you can stay here. You can go to his place.
Yeah, let's go
Well,
knock on
no
his
time
door.
to waste. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. Yeah, you take your all of you over to his place plus the 2 oxen in the cart. And you make your way over to this guy's tiny house. Um,
John, you should knock on the door.
Yeah, okay. Knock.
Just the one.
Knock,
Just
knock,
worth the
knock.
house.
Oh, yes. So you see you hear some noise behind the door, and a gentleman opens the door and he says, "Oh, sorry about that. I heard the one knock. I thought maybe it was an accident or something. Uh, can I help you?"
Yeah, am I the one that's supposed to be talking here, yo?
Uh,
I
No,
mean, you're welcome
we
to
came here.
start the conversation if you want.
why
Go
why
ahead.
did you knock on my door if you weren't talking to me?
I don't know. They told me to knock.
Right. All right.
Oh right, hi there. We were sent here by some high up figures in Ordulan.
I'm sorry. Who?
Ketterdam.
When you say that name, his demeanor completely changes. And you can see like he was kind of like smiling and everything before, just completely plain face. He's like, "All right, get inside, quick." Um, he
Uh,
opens the door up for you, invites you in. You might want to put the tie the oxen up on the side. I don't really have a place for them, but
right, of course.
um, okay. Well, you all head inside. It is surprisingly roomy in here, but it's still like a single person home. It is not. You don't see any signs of family in there.
One
Um,
couch, no bed frame, TV.
yeah, yeah. Like, it's not as squalorish as that. It's still a home. There's a table. Um, there's a nice stove. There's a desk in the corner and like a bookshelf that has books and other little knickknacks on there. It looks like personal items. He says, "All right. You came kind of late. That's is what it is, I guess. All right. What did you need?
Go on, Anala.
We're the lay of the land. Oh, the shadow var. Here, I'll type it out for you. Oh, the shadow var. Oh, you came at a very unreasonable time for them. And he kind of signals. I don't really have too many seats, but if you want, I'll put the kettle on and get you all something to drink. He kind of just signals out. There's not really that much going on in there, but it is a wooden floor. He kind of just signals you to sit down where you can. There's like 3 seats at his table.
I will crouch roll now aura farm. I see he leans back against the wall, crossing his arms.
You get you sit there for a second and you just hear that the spinning of a wheel in the background as you are aura farming. It's re-rolling on its own. Um, any case, he puts the kettle on the stove, starts heating up some water. He's like, well, a few months ago, I heard some grumbling out from some of the farmers that were coming from yhaunn to trade a bit. Um, and they were just talking about some of the hardships that they were facing. And it wasn't until about a month and a half ago where things started getting very serious over there. Um, It seems that the Shadowvar have split somewhat. Um, I'm sure all of you know. If you don't, I guess this is a crash course for you. The Shadowvar were basically servants of Shar, and in their pursuit of power with Shar, some of them became something called a Shade. A Shade, if you do not know, is someone who has kind of given up a part of their soul to the darkness. It grants them unique powers to their magic. It usually ties them in with the Shadow Weave, and they lose a part of their soul in this. Grants them extended life, which is why the Shadowvar have been around for so long. These shades have been running most of the Shadowvar um, for the majority of the time that the Netherrealm were over, from what we know of the plane of shadows. Um, and what I know next is just speculation. Some of it is, and some of it is just unknown. So if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But what I do know is that there were a new faction within the Shadowvar that were forming called the Shadar-kai. And the Shadar-kai were basically members of the Shadow that were born naturally. They did not have to go through the ritual, but most of them were succumb of some emotion. Um, I do not know too much about them, but what I do know is that within the past few months, there was a schism within the Shadowvar that split these two. Um, the Shades are still very much in charge, but the Shadowkai have broken off and are practically waging war with the Shades. What has caused yhaunn to be a very peaceful, for the most part, city has now created this war that is going on within the streets at times. I do not know all the details, but I do know that they are very much bitterly feuding with one another. I do not think there's a way to repair the relationship. I do not know where you're going, but this is the extent of what I know. If you have questions, I will try to answer them, and we go from there. The kettle starts whistling, and he takes it off and pours. Um, Gets little tea bags out from the shelf, and he pours it in a few cups, and he starts passing them around.
So these Shadow Kai, you said they're like something
Sure.
with emotion?
Like I said, I do not really know too much about them. They were a faction that was growing within the Shadowvar, um,
Mm.
and they were told to be emotionless, but that's really
Oh,
all I know.
emotionless. Okay.
Yes.
So they're not emos. Take note of that. Well, that's all I am curious about. But good to know about the other faction.
All right. Do you have any
I
other
expect
questions?
the team.
Are you sure you don't have any other questions? Because
Yeah, I think we need to we need to ask questions. I don't know what the questions are we could ask, but we need
it's
to.
fine if you don't. It's fine if you don't. I'm just saying. There's like this nagging thing in the back of my head that makes me wonder if you were fully paying attention and maybe maybe you zoned out again.
Well, I want to be
I answered
honest.
my question.
I am zoning out. I don't know if everyone else is going to be honest like me. Hey, hey,
All right, that's fine.
hey, John, are you zoning out too?
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked up.
Yep, we are both zoning out. We
You're
have
fucked up.
stopped.
Here, let me give you some tea, and maybe that will help you.
Aye, he does have caffeine in it. Take a sip. I sip more of the tea.
Yeah, the tea is very earthy.
Ugh.
It's not a very flowery flavor. It could use some like sweetener, but it's drinkable.
I want to recap. I want to
You
be
want to
honest.
you want to recap.
TLDR.
Okay.
I want to TLDR.
Basically, the Shadowvar are the group, the big group that are currently running yhaunn. They were a group that actually originally governed over Sembia as a whole for a period of a little bit over 100 years. Um, but other events have basically collapsed their society. And this is the last bastion that you know of Shadowvar. The Shadowvar have a group within them, well, there's mostly the upper echelons called the Shades have been running everything. But recently, another group of people within the Shadowvar have kind of stepped up to be a faction within called the Shatter Kai. And these two groups, the Shades and the Shatter Kai, have feuded and have split. And this is causing there to be unrest within yhaunn. So
Okay.
that is the summary of what you've just been told.
Okay. Would I
Yeah.
would I
Mhm.
know anything about this or like?
So what you know, is there any key figures in the area that we need to watch out for? Key political or military leaders, Thieves Guild. Um, sure. I'll combine both of these. So let me actually go with Crux's first, real quick. So what you know, and this is pretty well known, is that for a very long time there was a gigantic maelstrom that that was on top of Sembia, not the entire continent, but over a big portion of it that had ruined the original capital city, and a veil of darkness had surrounded Sembia. Um, the Shadowvar were basically ruling Sembia, and they had proxies that basically took over um, cities within Sembia, and they had launched war with Cormyr and the Daelands. Cormyr is to the west, the Daelands are to the north. Um, you also know that they had these two giant floating cities, one called Sackers and one called Thultanthar. And both of these cities had at different times been destroyed. And that would mark the end of the Shadowvar um, basically controlling anything. So that's basically what you knew about the Shadowvar. That's just basic information that everybody knows. Um, your conversation goes back to Sanders and says, well, you have Encantor Ostrom, who has been running things from the Shade side. I did hear a name called Kanek, who is supposedly the leader of the Shatterkai, but I do not really know much about it. Or if it's a him, it might be a her. Do not know.
Oh.
Potentially.
As for things outside the political spectrum, there is. Hold on, let me look this up. There is the Glass Crafters Hall, a very well-known group of merchants that were based off the glass crafting industry. That well, they're not directly connected with any of them at either side. Are definitely probably more associated with the Shades, but just because the Shades are the ones that are out in the open. But they are independent as far as I'm aware. Um, Thieves guilds, I'm not aware of any ones that are active. A lot of what the Shadowvar do, they either when they were taking in members of of Sembia, they would often hire out the thieves guild so that they were no longer problems but allies. I'm not sure if that's the case of what they did over in Yon, but most of what's happened is small time thievery, no more than like 6 to 10 people gangs, very small time. You'd have to be more in the trenches, so to speak, to really understand what's going on over there. Um, that would be the major other anything major. Which the Shadowvar have kind of taken over a lot of what's been going on. Um, Even most of the old noble houses have been pretty much eradicated. Well, I wouldn't say eradicated, but they've found that leaving Yon was probably in their better interests. So, not really looking at too much of a other political opponents. I'm not entirely sure of what you're doing over there, um, but I can only give you the lay of the land. But and don't tell me. I'm not interested. Um, but I would assume that Ketterdam's trying to make a move against the Shadowvar. Um, so I've tried to give you the best information possible. If there's any other questions, please let me know.
You know what? You have any general idea where they might be? Or do you
What?
does he
You're
know if it's
mumbling.
sorry. Uh do you have any general idea where they might be? Either Shadow Var, Shadow whatever, just like any hideout or any place they
Oh, right. Well,
group up?
I'm not. I'm not sure about the Shatterkai. The Shatterkai kind of keep underground somewhere. I'm not entirely sure. Which is part of the reason why I think they've survived for so long, because they are lesser in number, from my understanding. The Shades, on the other hand, are out in plain sight. Um, they are pretty integrated with a lot of the city, and you can find most of them on their in the Air District. Um, I says, oh, back during the spell plague, some of the walls on the shelf had fallen off and started floating over the city, and the Shadowvar have kind of made that their home.
Alright.
So that's where you'll find them. But you can't really just get there. You have to kind of be allowed there. So
Oh, okay. We gotta gain their trust first, alright. Or sneak around, I don't know. Sneak around or trying to gain their trust. I get it, okay. Thank you for the information. And what do you have a plan?
I mean, we have general idea now of like the two factions at odds with each other. So I guess next what we really gotta do is actually see it for ourselves and assess the general vibe of the city.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
I guess we
a
get a
road trip.
road trip.
Hi, take on.
Alright. Y'all don't want to split up and look around different places? You know what?
I
Never
mean,
mind. That's a bad idea. We don't
no,
even know the
no,
place.
no,
That
no,
sounds like a great idea, Cox.
That's a
no,
bad
no. I
idea.
mean, maybe
I corrected myself.
for maybe talking and gathering information, like when we get there, maybe. But I feel like,
No,
generally
I think
speaking, we should be
we should split
relatively
up into
close.
groups of two.
Shut up,
Yeah,
Siggy.
yeah. You know what? Let's just hit the road and get there by tomorrow or something.
But no, it's gonna.
Or is
Well,
it 2 days?
it is
Yeah.
very late right now. We have to wait till tomorrow at least.
Ah, okay.
Oh, we need to find a place to crash then. It's getting
Oh,
late.
Last thing before we go, is there a place we can all sleep in? A decent inn? I asked the informant.
Well, we don't really have too much. Well, we do have an inn, but it's kind of late. You can just stay here for the night if you wish.
Oh,
Oh,
sounds good
okay.
then.
Oh, thank you.
Right. All right. I will get some cushions out. Um, and you see him. You see him kind of walk upstairs and get some stuff ready. You can hear him moving some stuff around upstairs. He comes back down. He says, "All right, you're all set. I'll stay down here for." Uh,
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And then
all
I
right.
guess I just fall like a sack of bricks and sleep for the night.
Yeah, sure. You see that the bed is open. You see a few uh, kind of like down blankets that are on the ground for you all to lie on, and some pillows on the ground. Yeah, and you can all sleep if you wish.
Bonjour, bonjour.
Shoo.
Oh, shoot.
Me, 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 me.
Okay, you all sleep. Wake up, long rest. Not that you really need it. But as you wake up in the morning, you see, when you come downstairs, you see that a number of items from the shelf are missing, and Sanders is not around.
Hmm.
Well, let's not run. Let's hit the road.
Yeah.
Actually, no, before that,
Hmm.
I see if you might have left anything behind.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh,
Uh, 18. There's not really that much here. It's a pretty humble place. Um, Most of what seemed to be kept was in on the shelves. You do see a chest that has been opened and cleared in another room. You don't see anything that would suggest a hidden compartment or anything like that.
bollocks. Well, we got what we did from the informant. I think we're all ready to go
Let's go.
to the
Uh,
road.
we did that, but sure.
Right. Okay. So you all get your cart ready with your two oxen that look like they have flames on the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get on and you go. And you travel, and it's nice. The road up to Yawn from here is not as nice. It's not paved like the other road was, um, but it is well uh, walked upon. Definitely trodden upon quite a bit. Um, and as you travel, nice day. And then late afternoon, um, you can see in the distance um, two things. Well, no, you can see three things. You can see um, first, you can see a wall um, that starts to rise in the distance, um, and the wall is decently tall. Um, you can't really gauge how tall it is from here, uh, but it seems to be the surrounding of the city. Um, the second thing you see is the beginning of these large floating islands. You don't see, you can see there's buildings on top of them, but you don't see any buildings kind of poking over the wall or anything like that. The third thing you see is smoke. Uh, And as you start traveling closer and closer to the city, uh, the smoke seems to be coming from outside of the city. And you start seeing farmland, um, and you can see that uh, as you get closer to the city, one of the farmhouses outside the city is on fire.
Oh
And
shit!
you can see that
That sucks.
some of the crops are also on fire. And um, you can see that there's kind of movement from the road, but you can't tell what's going on.
Damn, that sucks to be them.
But you don't think we should go to help check out maybe?
No, I don't think we should go with our party with a person who looks like they're made of fire.
I mean, I'll just make it,
We're
like
not a water
easier
person.
for them.
We can't really help. Can
I
any
mean, I
of us
know, but
do anything with water?
I could spit on that thing.
oh yeah, that's good.
Fuck you.
That's good for me. Spit on that thing, Crux.
Oh,
Go, Crux. I choose
oh my
you. Use
god.
water gun.
Pee, 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 pee. Hug to Oh,
All right.
Sidekick
Uh,
damage. Sidekick damage.
yeah. No, that was fine. So so you all choose not to help. Um,
yeah, I feel bad, but I honestly we
that's
can't.
fine.
Shit.
Um,
And I say a
as
prayer
you
silently to
are
myself as we walk by it.
as you are passing the farm, the road that goes down the farm, you see a number of figures out front. You see four in total.
Oh,
Uh, three of which are elevated. You see three bodies that have been impaled through and have been
oh,
left out in the open on wooden spikes, on wooden poles
That
lifted up.
sucks.
And you see one teenage girl on her knees in front, motionless, soundless, just staring. Um, and you continue on your way.
Yep.
Uh, you are approaching the city, and now you can see the walls are quite tall. Um, Easily 40 feet, extremely tall. They all seem to be of this kind of like very light gray stone. And as you get closer to the walls, it's harder to see the floating cities. You still do not see any buildings popping out. But what you do see is a gatehouse um, that seems to be preventing people from moving in directly. It is now getting close to sunset, um, very late. Well, not late in the evening, but it's early evening. Um, and there seems to be a few people ahead of you as you are trying to make your way in. This seems to be the only entrance into the city as far as you can tell. There doesn't seem to be any paths leading towards like a side entrance right here. Um, there might be like a northern entrance, but it would probably take you a while to get there considering the size of the wall that's before you. Um, so you take your time and you make it over to uh, the entrance of the wall and the gatehouse, where you were approached by two guards, and they are wearing colors of gray and yellow, and you can see a sigil of a bird uh, flying. Well, not flying, but spread out. I will show you what it looks like. If you check world building, you can look at the sigil that is on the side of their uniform.
Hmm.
Um, the guards kind of look you all up and down. One of them says, "Gonna need your passes."
If passes.
His vacation.
Do you have any papers, passes telling me who you are?
Do we have any form of identification? I tell to the party.
Are we? Ask
I
to
don't know.
God.
Oh no, wait. We're waiting to see what it says.
Yeah, but that's not proof of who we are.
I mean, is the yes. What's the letter? Ziggy, right?
Yeah, we can show them the letter with the seal on it. Important business.
I'd be judging that.
Yeah, look at the seal on the
Hand it
letter.
over.
Don't touch it. It's magic and shit.
He looks at it. He's like, what the hell's this?
The seal from high up in O'Doolin. Directed for your
This doesn't mean
officers
anything.
only.
This is not no. Since due to the unrest in the city, you're only allowed entry with official passes handed out by
Listen, sir,
Incantor.
I suggest you let us in. And I cast
Um,
suggestion.
you cast suggestion, and you see the spell take on the person, and then you hear a sort of breaking sound, and you can see on their like the chest something kind of fall from the neck area, and he looks at you. Says, "Did you just try to cast a spell on me?" And you can see that they're getting super aggressive.
No, sir.
That's what I thought. Wait here. And he takes your papers and he goes into a side room, and he's there for about 15 minutes. And you're left to stew on a possible mistake.
But whose bright
I don't
idea
think-
was told me to give him that paper?
Not me.
Not me.
I think it was. Was it your own idea?
Hey, Nola, why are you backing away?
After well, I'll let this play out.
How many of those could he have? Suggestion.
Well, how was I supposed to know that?
He's just a humble little bard. What does he know?
Sometimes you don't even need magic
I
to
have
get
my tricks
to
and I
get
tried.
your way through.
Maybe I should have turned him invisible.
Turn the god invisible. What
But
that
who
do
needs
for that?
to turn the god and
He
how
would
would that
think he
help?
doesn't exist anymore. Ooh.
I don't think if suggest didn't work, I don't think invisibility would work there. And if it did, I think he knows what's going on. He'd be very confused, as I would be too, by you turning him invisible.
After about 15 minutes,
Damn.
after after about 15 minutes, you see the guard come back out, and you see a man behind him. Um, this man is not super tall. He's about 5'8". Very looks like he has pale complexion, but as you see his face, you can see swirls of darkness kind of writhing under the skin
Oh.
and appear on top. No, you guys fight. You guys are fighting before that, during that 15 minutes. You guys have a nice little end to your
Not
argument.
shy.
Not too
But you see this man, man approach, and he has your papers in his hands, and he's kind of slapping his other hand with it. Um, he says, "Well, seems Ord Doolin is finally interested in yhaunn. Welcome to the city. My name is Malant, and you will behave yourselves while you're in the city."
Of course.
All right.
Good. He hands the papers over back to you.
Thank you.
Now, be off with you. No more spell casting at the local guards, or you will be thrown into the hole.
You heard that?
And he
The hole?
glares at
The
you
hole.
specifically. Yeah.
Yep, sorry, that's my bad. I come from a far off land.
Yeah, he's foreign.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh,
Yeah, he's foreign.
Ziggy.
okay.
21.
All right.
And now for the
Forgiven
rest
once.
of the cap.
You also have to be giving a fine of 150 gold.
Come on, rich boy.
Sure, here. And I hand over 15 platinum.
He looks down. He's like, All right. Thank you. And be on your way. And he heads back inside to where he was.
I would do the same. Fuck trying to keep track of platinum.
I had exactly 15 platinum, so.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Now you and Anala basically have the same amount of money.
Yeah.
All right. You head into the city. Well, you head to the other side of the gatehouse. There's 2 gates to this gatehouse. And as the second gates open, you don't look into the city. You look down upon it. This city is basically at the bottom of a cliffside. And you can see the cliffs kind of expanding to your left and right out from the gatehouse here. But the city is also below you. What you see is a number of very tall buildings. Some of them are uniformly made, others seem to have been made in pieces. All very tall, multiple stories. You can sometimes see some of these be like 9-story buildings. Um, and over them, you can see now the grand um, air district above these buildings that are completely styled differently than the buildings below. Just very nice, grand buildings on top. Still kind of hard to see just because you're below them, but you can see the edges of these buildings. Off in the distance, you can see the coast and the docks as a number of ships are in harbor and out at sea, coming to and fro. Um, and before you see the path and uh, the way down into the city. Um, it does take you a little bit of time to descend, but you are now in the streets of the busy city of Yawn.
Wow.
Oh, what a sight.
Now
Okay,
we
you're in the city of Yawn. What do you guys want to do?
start getting everywhere. No, I don't know.
I'm gonna cast all my spells on every guard I see.
All right.
What time is it,
That's
roughly?
It is early evening. Sun is basically setting.
first of
Oh, I
all, we
guess
need to
we find an inn.
yeah. First of all, we need to find an inn. Uh, second of all, we need to plan stuff out. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, we have to deliver this letter to the officials. The highest official.
Oh, that doesn't seem hard at all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go in and deliver it tomorrow. Go. I mean, I'm down with that. I'm with all. We can deliver it tomorrow.
Yeah. It's getting late. I look for an inn.
Okay. All right. Yeah, go make an investigation check.
6.
Let me see. Hold on, I gotta look
I think we're gonna have to sleep on park benches.
No, we ain't gonna sleep at park benches. You're not
um,
the only one with eyes.
yeah. So you hear of a boarding house that's by. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's not what you hear. What do you hear? Where is it?
Oh, I thought I heard about a boarding house, but I forgot.
Yeah. No, 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 no. You hear about an inn and tavern called Reldiger's Roost. Let
Ah,
me spell that out
Veldica's
for you.
Roost.
That is by the docks. But it's got, it's really it's pretty good for the price.
Anyone, do you think we shouldn't go there? Great, let's go.
Hey.
Is that where everyone wants to go?
Sure, if we don't see anything else, like
I want to roll to see if I can see anything else.
All right, I'll let you also roll an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation check.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Reldiger's Roost it is. All right.
Well, that's where we're going.
Let's go. Primo, no place to sleep.
You make your way through the city, and you can now feel just how tall these buildings are. Um, you can see that some of these were designed to be like 2-story buildings, and then were built on top of afterwards, which would kind of suggest why the material is different. You can see that some of it is made from bricks, and other of it being made from stone. At the same time, you also see a lot of this gray stone being used in a lot of these buildings. Um, but on the way, let me see how this map looks. I'm always having to back. Go in here. Yeah, the directions you get towards the docks, you pass by a set of these buildings that are literally every single floor is made of a different material, and you can see uh, that a number of these buildings are connected with different ladders and rope walkways, as each level connects in a different way. Some of the rope walkways go up from like fourth to fifth. Some of the ladders go from seventh to fifth, or sixth to fourth. You can just see the intricacy of how this area is called, or this area has been built and designed, is very, very suspicious. But you can see that there's lots of different shops. You can see there's like a tavern open on one of these levels, um, and you can see that there's like a tailor. You can see there is a cobbler, um, and you can see some shady individuals on the ground floor in between the alleyways, as they look over and size you all up, and for one reason or another decide that you are not worth the trouble. Um, and you catch the name of this area being the Stiltways.
Mhm.
And you finally make it to uh, Reldiger's Roost. This place looks like shit. It is run down. It is uh it needs repairs desperately. You go to the door, and the door is like hanging off a hinge. It looks really bad. But you go in, and you go in, and it's just, it's not the worst place you've ever been. But it you've seen a lot better. But you do walk in, and it's a tavern, and it seems to be busy. Lots of sailor types, people who work by the dock seem to be here. You hear laughter. There's not really any music going on. Whether that's a constant or not, you don't know. And you can see uh, a side to be what is probably the inside.
Well, uh, are we sure we didn't see any other inns on the way?
Yeah, this one looks fine. Let's go.
All right. Who else
I-
wants to look around? I already looked around. I think this is the only one. But
No, come
anyone
on.
else?
This one's fine.
Do we really have
So
six
you didn't just
traffic?
look around; you asked around, and this is the one you were referred to
Yeah.
for one reason or another.
Oh,
It's gotta be good if people were telling us about it.
Oh, this shit. This is just horrible.
Locals here.
All right.
Well,
Let's go.
Let's
I guess.
go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's say this.
All right. So you approach I don't know where do you approach? Where are you guys going?
It's in the end, right?
Well, you're
Oh,
yeah.
the
So
front desk. Their front
okay.
desk.
You head over, Coleman. You head over to the front desk, and you see a middle-aged man who seems to be looking over some books of his. He sees you approach. He says, "Hey, how are you doing tonight?"
Doing good. Me and my
"Ah,
compatriots here are just looking for a place to stay for maybe a couple of days. Who knows?
a couple
Don't know
days, huh?
yet.
Huh.
Aye,
All right.
maybe longer. We're not sure.
All right. Well, lucky enough, we do have 6 beds available. That would be 2 silver a night.
Oh, sounds good. And then I give him the dose silver.
Uh, all right. Well, that's 1 bed counted for.
Then after I do that, I look at my compatriots.
Yeah, and all pays. Okay.
2 silver.
I'll
I
pay.
pay.
Aye.
I pay for mine.
I pay
2.
for mine.
Okay.
Remove 2.
All right. You're a tall fellow over here. He looks at Stevor.
I can't.
All right. All right. I'll show you up to your rooms. So yeah, he guides you all to your rooms and he lets you in. And these rooms are pretty meh. Uh, like the sheets are overused. They could really be replaced. They're all just like the color white. The
Oh
blankets
no.
sort of like moth eaten a little bit. Um, the curtains are definitely ragged. But they're curtains at least in this room. There is a rug. Looks like it's like someone may have peed on it at one point. Um, yeah, it's not the room itself isn't like covered in filth. It's just it is like things are old in here, not replaced. It doesn't seem like they're going to be replaced anytime soon. So, not to mention that you you none of you except all except for one of you aren't really sailors. Um, so you definitely smell the sharpness of the sea. That salty, briny smell is very strong here. Crux, for you, it's just a little bit of nostalgia. A little bit of homesickness might fill you up a little bit. The rest of you are not really used to this. It's yeah, Anala
Right.
has dealt with it in the travels, but it's not been like it's not the same, right? It's not the same for a traveler that it is for a sailor. It is, uh, uh, you know, a sense of comfort almost. I would think to Crux.
All right. Oh right.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Crux,
you know this is
you've
perfect.
seen conditions like this before on ships. Definitely, they don't splurge on stuff. You're usually sleeping in a hammock or like a straw mattress. So this is normal for you.
All right. This is just like my old days.
Mm.
Oh, I don't think anyone even knows I'm a pirate. I don't think I even brought up that any
I mean,
You've
doesn't
talked
he
about
look
being
like a
you've
pirate?
been talked about being a sailor before. I'm pretty sure.
I have not said anything.
I didn't say anything
about
about a pirate. I said this. I said sailor, and I told you about the pirating days. So it's
Oh, so he
Oh,
looks like
okay.
a pirate.
Guys, just big shocker. I was a
you
pirate.
well. Hold on a second. You've alluded to it for sure.
Yeah.
So it's not.
Yeah.
It's not like. It's not like, guys. Guess what? I'm a pirate. And everyone would be like, "What? No, that's
What?
crazy." You know. So, but no, you've definitely brought up sailing before. I'm almost positive. If I'm not, then it's whatever. I'm telling this just to you.
Yeah. I don't think I have. I want to be honest. I think I've said it off character.
Maybe.
Anyways, Crisis content. That is all.
Um,
Uh,
yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to do before you crash for the night?
Nope.
None.
Oh, I want to cast invisibility on Coman.
What?
Okay, you do that.
Like it tucked in my bed, ready to go to bed, and I just see
You just see
a
Ziggy
knock.
lords
Yeah.
over you, puts his hand upon you, and casts his invisibility on you.
Oh,
That's true. That is true, Anala.
I think the only person who has shared his past in character was Sage.
Yeah.
And it's because like Crux got mad at his character for not manning up against like giants,
And the only other person we
and
know
he's
about
like,
their
bro,
past is John, and that's just because of
the dad thing, yeah, the whole arc we just went through.
All right. If there's nothing else you guys want to do, you can go to sleep.
What a good sleep.
Okay. I think so. I think you're right. You are right. So, okay.
Crux would not know that. He probably was in there in that conversation going later. I think.
Let's take a 5-minute break.
5-minute break.
I'm good if you want to go.
All right. Cool. All right. You have awakened from your sleep in your uncomfortable beds and whatnot. What would you like to do?
figure out where we gotta go to deliver this letter.
Okay. As you go outside to uh, look for a place to deliver this letter, you see an oxenless cart outside.
Yeah, that was to be expected.
No! Our dope fucking ox!
If we see someone with ox, we'll be able to tell if they're ours.
Oh!
That's
Yikes.
true.
Yeah. So go ahead and you can have someone roll an investigation check with advantage, but you have to pick who.
Don't worry, I got this, guys.
Okay.
I think I have the highest actually with a 2.
Yeah, I have a +0, so
Ugh.
go ahead.
15.
Yeah. You ask around. I mean, the bigger issue is that this is probably deemed for Incanter Ostrom. However, most people can't really get an audience with him. So you could try looking at let's see here. You can ask for a representative at the whole.
Sure.
The whole is a local prison and is run by the Shades.
Oh,
Oh. Good to know where my new house is gonna be. After this month.
Your new house is going to be in by the prison?
No, I'm saying I'm gonna be arrested.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, that went over my head.
Yeah, we can head there.
Okay. You can all head there. You get outside, and if you want to look at the world building map, it will be building 3. By the way, the Stiltways is building 2, or buildings 2, just to have a better
Which one
understanding.
are we on?
Oh.
Well, you're by where 2 was. That's where the
Are we on yhaunn?
yes.
Yo.
Okay.
Have you been following anything I've been talking about?
Well, I was AFK for a while.
Right, but like never mind.
I'm
Don't worry about it.
sorry. I'm brain dead today,
That's okay.
which is
Um,
pretty normal, I guess, for me.
Yeah. So the Stiltways are 2, which were the buildings that you passed to get to the inn you went to. And you're heading towards 3. The whole. This building, while it is definitely a change of pace. This is a very militaristic looking building, designed to fend off people as well as probably to keep people in. It is a prison. It looks a lot like a keep. Um, maybe not as heavily fortified, but certainly could pose as a place to hold up in an emergency or anything like that. You do see people walking. You do see a few darkly dressed people. Anyone can make a perception check if they wish. It's not. It's just extra details.
I
Touch
make
them or not.
perception check.
I
yeah.
still perceive this building not very
This
well, it
person
seems.
perceive. I perceive 13.
Sword.
What do your lizard eyes see?
I cannot see.
Yeah. Ziggy really only catches that some of these people have.
Roll.
I'm sorry, that was the investigation. Okay. No, you guys just see these guys dressed in dark clothing walking around.
Emos.
Yeah. You make your way into.
Mic off.
There's a few people kind of
Mic
dressed in
on.
the same clothing you've seen earlier with the guards. That sort of golden and gray coloring with the black bird on the side. They see you and they let you walk in. And you can see that the inside is well guarded. There are a number of well-equipped guards, as well as two shades that are in this room that seem to be looking you all up and down. And one of them approaches you and says, "State your business."
We are seeking an audience with. What was the guy's name?
Incantor Ostrom.
Incantor
Ostrom.
Ostrom, or someone who can get us to get an audience with him.
One moment. The man goes into a room that is located behind them. And after a few minutes, comes back out. Says, what is the reason for your visit?
We have a letter to deliver to him from
Very.
Odulin.
Very well. We ask that you disarm and leave your weapons here.
Of course.
Okay. Okay. You just keep your things in your inventory. Just unequip whatever weapons you have, unless you want to hide weapons in.
No, I have magic shit. I think I'm gonna unequip my stuff.
My lesson, surprisingly.
Gonna unequip my magic stuff. Pick up my helmet.
Well, my swords are magic, so I'm gonna
Your helmet is not a weapon. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Is my
So I can
speculator
keep my boots
blasting a weapon?
That would not count. You'd have to.
Let's go. I'm keeping it on. I can shoot lasers.
Dagger.
I try to hide my sword.
Okay, I take off all my weapons.
Orb of shielding. He takes a look over it. Oh, it's armor and a focus. Then he would ask that you remove it. Any focuses would be unequipped at this time, unless you're hiding something.
My deck of cards.
No, is that a? Well, no, that is a focus. Yeah, they would
I
ask
don't
you to
know
hand
if
it
they
over.
know it's a focus.
Okay, hold on.
There's no magical properties.
If it doesn't have magical properties, no. They would know about focuses. Hold on, but deck of cards is different.
Yeah, because it is a focus that I can specifically use because of my subclass.
The necklace, I know for a fact that they would recognize. The cards, on the other hand, let me.
Jokes on them. Your true plan is revealed. You were planning to be the guy that throws cards. I forgot his fucking name.
Gambit.
The X-Men. Gambit. Yes.
There's
There's a reason why they would
allows you
recognize
to be
this.
Gambit.
Oh, cool.
It kind of sucks though. At like our point in time.
I understand, but you have to understand that this group of people are the most knowledgeable group of people on Magic and all of Faerun. So I'm not saying this like nonchalantly, but like they're very careful about this stuff. So the deck of cards on the other hand would pass.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm assuming my ring wouldn't, so I would leave that behind, or I'd put it in my pocket.
Yeah. You feel a strong urge to keep it on you.
Yeah, I'll put it in my pocket. Kind of expected that.
Yeah.
I conceal my weapon.
In your asshole.
And my asshole.
You're concealing your weapon. Do a stealth check. Druids are funny. That is true. They would know less about druid magic, but the fact that they understand magic at all would suggest they know. You could just pick up a stick. That is true.
Druids
He side eyes you as you attempt to conceal your weapon.
He's just holding it between his butt cheeks.
Fine. I probably just
he just
take a deep
drops it
breath.
down in his shirt.
Oh,
I
I
take a
also
deep breath.
hand over 8 sticks of dynamite.
Yeah, you wouldn't like. You're not.
You're carrying that?
You're just. Yeah, that's
it's
pretty
just open in my backpack.
dangerous.
I take a deep breath and
You see that
follow
you
rules.
see the dynamite is sweating nitroglycerin now.
I
Because
don't know what that means.
you don't know what that means? What do you mean you don't know what that means?
Ziggy himself does not recognize it.
Oh,
as
that's
anything
fair.
as a
That's
threat.
fair. I'm just kidding. I'm not being serious. But okay. So they kind of check you over. They asked you to remove the dynamite from your body. Look, I'm just gonna
Just
say,
have it
look,
strapped
be
onto my
reasonable. If
armor.
it's something dangerous, you're not allowed to bring it in. So if you're just suddenly like, oh, I pulled out a stick of dynamite, I'm going to say no. They would have made you. So just be aware. Like,
Yeah.
um, yeah. So you are brought in, down a hallway and into an office where you see a woman who is not dressed in the same type of robes, very formal. And you can see here she's dressed in a dress, not super flashy. It is a dark dress. You can see that there is lights, almost gothic, but not quite. It's almost there.
Oh,
Because it is still very well fitted for movement. Um, whereas I feel like the gothic style is a little bit more showy. But in any case, um, and she looks up, and she you can see the same darkness writhing through her skin as you had seen before. The man at the gate. Um, she says, well, so here they are. And she smiles. Come in, come in, and sit down. I only have two chairs, but see if you can find some space. Maybe hang by the wall.
I take one of the chairs.
Okay. Right. It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is F3. I work here at the hall. Um, if you want to get up to the air district, you go directly through me. And I do not know you. So who are you?
We are the Furious Seven from Odulan.
Never heard of you.
We were sent to give this letter to Imperator. And then I mumble because I forgot his name again.
Imperator Ostrom. And it's not Imperator, it is Incantor.
Incantor. Incantor Ostrom.
Imperator, I think, is a Warhammer term. Anyway. Right, and who's leading Lord Doolin, I heard that we're rebuilding that city.
It would be
Oh goodness.
Ebonwood.
Oh. And she kind of like thinks for a second, um, and she just kind of brushes it off. Right. Why should I be concerned about some insignificant family trying to rebuild the glory days of Zambia?
I don't know.
Right. Exactly. I don't know. Um, did you hand over the thing, or
Yeah,
do you
sure.
just have? Okay. She looks at it and she hands it back. Not interesting. Not interested.
You sure?
Oh yes, I'm quite sure.
All right.
Um, don't don't question me again, sir.
Sorry about that. Just making
Right.
sure.
Yeah, know your place, man.
Um, let's see. I don't have anything I need done, so we're kind of left at an impasse. You're not interesting enough, um, and I don't care to go out of my way to inform Encanter Ostrom of your need to see him. Hmm.
Hmm.
All right. Well, that'll be all.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. And you're shown out. You are back into the original room. You gather your weapons, and are
It
Strap my 8 pieces of dynamite to my chest.
you got everything back, safe and sound.
did we even know what was in that letter?
Nope.
Oh. Mm.
We can't open it, can we?
Nope.
I probably. Well, I mean,
I have this
done
I mean,
wand
w-
of minor light. I can use it like a flashlight and try to look through it.
no. It says something about magic, so I don't want to.
Well, it's just that if you open the seal, they'll know.
okay.
It's like, oh, you read it the wrong way and it goes boom, kablamo. I don't know, magic's weird. I don't want to fuck around with it. What the fuck are we gonna do now? Uh, we're be supposed like they don't want the letter, and I think
Well, no, that woman
that's
doesn't want the letter.
Yeah.
She wanted something.
She doesn't.
and I didn't offer anything.
all that.
So we have to find this person directly.
Well, I doubt he's
Hello?
much of a public figure.
I. Well, I mean, he has to be somewhat known, right? Maybe.
Can I forget what he looks like? Like, would I
Who?
know what he looks like? Encanter Ostrom?
You have no idea.
I would like to figure out what he looks like. Why would I do that? be a library. Art museum.
Um, I mean, you can make an investigation check.
Sure.
This is a completely new city for you guys. So
15.
15. There is a library. It is on the far side of town.
You guys down to head over there?
Yep.
Sounds good. I'll help you out.
You all head off to the library, which doesn't have a name.
The Skibbity Library.
Fuck no.
Oh,
Outside of the library, you see a number of individuals tossing books into a fire.
Oh. That's crazy. I guess I should ask before doing this. So the wording of sending says that you can send a message to a creature of which you are familiar. What do you
You're not-
rule as constitutes as familiar?
You have to have met. You have to be like, if I was saying I was familiar with someone, like you've had to have met them. Like you've had to have talks with
okay.
them.
So yeah.
You've
My
got to
party does
like
not-
understand them a little bit. Yeah, you can't just like I can't just me in person, right? Like I can't say I know what Obama looks like. I am not familiar with Obama.
Okay.
Right? Like I have to be on a level of connection with the person.
With Obama.
Obama. No. Okay. So I can't
Obama.
get something to Obama. Got it.
Right. At least that's the way I see it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that spelled like people would be like anyone who was important anywhere would be incessantly bombarded with shit all the fucking time.
That's true.
Like it was just this is ridiculous.
Sending to Tiamat. Hey, what up?
and
I
how
don't think you'd
breaks
ever
loose.
want to send directly to Tiamat. Just saying.
Yeah.
Second BBG.
Literally die after hearing the 25 words he replies with.
She just sends one word back and it kills you.
Perish.
Kill yourself now.
Stop sending me messages through this call. Die.
I'm on the no call list. I'm on the no sending list against the law.
Replace with replace with your exact coordinates it.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh,
Okay, so my
Uh,
what I was thinking is not gonna work. Anyone else have any ideas?
I think
Nope.
that we need to make a deal with the devil over back there. I don't know what we can offer, but we gotta ask because we don't know how this person looks like or who they actually are, and for all we know, this card it's just for shits and giggles. I don't fucking know where to even go from here.
Yeah.
That's my suggestion.
Hux,
We that's my
go.
suggestion.
I feel like going back to that woman won't do much because she already
Yeah, I
looked
doubt.
at us as boring. So I
Now
feel
she
like
probably will not even let us into the room to talk with
I,
her.
I so we kind of do a bit of investigating about the uh what's the name of the guy we're looking for again?
We're looking for Encanto Ostrom.
Oh, that's
Anyone
right. I
can
thought it was
think
Imperator.
I'm sorry, DM. A god from above.
Yeah.
We were gonna
No,
keep
I
fucking up the
wrote
name.
I wrote it down this time, so I'll remember.
I misspelled it completely. Okay, hold on.
I spelled it almost. I spelled Ostrom right now, not Encanto. Spelled it with an E.
why don't you make a history check real
Okay.
quick? Just to alleviate my own
Well, that's a 9.
9. Yeah, canter is a weird word. It is not common. In fact, you've never heard it as a title before.
Okay,
That's
I
a
roll.
whack ass name.
I got 17.
Crux. Surprisingly, you know a little bit more. Incanter is an old position used back in the Netheril Empire days. It has been not used by any other nation ever.
Okay,
Yeah.
I relayed that information.
Yeah. There you go.
Today.
Ah. Shit's whack. That means he's probably a part of the shadow. Wow. So he's probably not who we want to send this letter to. Is that correct?
What you know is that Incanter Ostrom uh, is part of the Shadow Bar. You already knew that.
Yeah.
And he is basically running the city. He's practically lording over the city.
Okay.
But we also don't know what the message is at all.
Can I use my wand of minor light to try to look through the paper?
Yeah, you can try. You go ahead and cast your light. Try to, uh, you know, hold the paper up. The way that it is sealed and the thickness of the paper makes it hard to try to even really perceive what's written. You see what you think might be a signature, but that's it.
Damn. That sucks. Are there any cracks in the paper? Like, is there any, like, how good is the seal? Is it perfect seal? No way anything's getting in there.
You know the seal is both physically and magically sealed, and that you don't know what the consequences are for breaking the seal.
Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Inside's just a fucking netherese orb. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys figure out what to do. I didn't even want to go to the city.
Yeah. So, yeah, when you break the magic seal, it puts a bag of holding into a portable hole.
Oh.
Oh, I think in Canada, Ostrom. I guess most we can do really is maybe ask around, and hopefully we don't ask the wrong questions.
Why don't we go, like, rob a bank or something?
Yes, but then it will be the cars will just be calling us, not the
No,
you know.
this has nothing to do with the task at hand. I just wanted to.
Oh, I just want gold. Oh, is it because of after you bought that fancy piece of armor, you're kind of wanting more?
Yeah,
than
I'm
that.
very poor now. Like, I could be homeless with the amount of money that I have.
I don't think you could be homeless with the amount of money you have.
It's like so little. I can't really do anything.
I think I could do plenty. But oh, seems another has just me. You are homeless now. Okay, another serious.
See?
Uh, hmm. Don't own a home. Wait, True, I guess. Which is,
Yeah.
I
we're
mean,
all homeless.
we're technically renting. Well, I'm renting.
No, we're not renting.
What
We live in hotels. We're homeless.
It's Asterisk renting, you know.
They switch homeless
Have a
place
place
is
to
like
sleep.
the 16th century.
What? Going from in to in with money.
Hmm.
Well, we're like 2 words removed from renting. Anyway, let's ask it Ed. Uh, let me know this letter. So we also do need to. Hmm.
What?
Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. We, you know, a way to get uh, information, actually, a good way might be bars. Let's see what drunk folks might spit out.
Well,
Eh? Thoughts? Drinking?
well, I don't know if the people that are getting drunk would know much about Kent Ostrom or how to reach him.
We were tasked
Rule?
with giving
Not.
the shot of our guy this letter, right?
Aye.
Hi.
So we go through with Coleman's idea of going to the bar, but we don't just listen for information on him. We listen to the information on the other side. The Shatter guy.
They're also
The
part of the
Shadow-
Shadow.
Yes, but there are some factions. There are odds with each
The
other.
sub-factions are the shades in the Shadow guy.
No, 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 no.
Oh.
The Shades and Shatterkai are both like sub factions within the
Yeah, that's what.
Shadow.
And there are odds with each other.
Yeah.
So, but they're all like
They're all under.
the Shatterkai have broken off. They are no longer part of the Shadow. That is what you know.
So we find information on them, and maybe we could use that
Oh, if we
to meet
overthrow the
or
government
them.
with the Shadow Kai, then we give the letter to the Shadow Kai guy because now he's in charge.
Yes. Oh, you know, information.
Not what I was getting at, but sure, bud.
Wise wisdom from a leader I once heard of from a distant land. That if he had one day to live, he would impose all of his ideas to a group of people. Anyway, let's do that. Let's go to a bar.
It is 8 in the morning.
Damn it! What sort of day drinker?
We get to find the drunks from last night.
Wait, so you're saying we should fight hungover people?
I doubt those people are awake. But sure. Look for some hang out with people.
All right. We find a bar and see if we see any hungover people.
Okay, make an investigation check. Coleman, get advantage on this. Go ahead.
I Pogger.
He knows when someone's hungover.
He knows bars.
Well, Pogger.
Wow,
On
the
a
same
ladder, then.
roll.
Amazing.
All right. You do hear of a few bars. Where are you currently? Let me check. Um, the most well-known uh, tavern in the city is called Sky's Mantle. It is extremely expensive. It is usually reserved for the richest of the rich. Anyone below is practically not even allowed in.
Yeah, we're too poor for
Uh,
that, bro.
There's a place
You
called
could never go there.
there's a place called True Love's Last Chance. It is an inn and tavern, and it is a it's like basically a tavern for just whoever.
There's the clubs in the city.
Oh.
Do you want to make an investigation check for it?
I would love to.
Okay.
That's our
That's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Let's go!
You naturally found out that there are 0 strip.
No!
What? Why?
It's so disappointing.
No! I just suddenly got a funny.
In fact,
Damn
a lot
it.
of the more debauchery-driven businesses were driven out by the shadow.
There's no debauchery, y'all.
Okay, I was not against
We
Shadow
need
of War until now.
We need to overthrow the government.
They hate sex work.
Wait. First we need to find the shadow guy because they're the main instigators.
They need to
Wait, hold on a
ask
second.
sex.
During your investigation, you found out that a lot of the underground criminal activity was tied to the sex work, and so in dismantling a lot of the underground elements, they also dismantled a lot of illegal things like gambling, as well as strippers and whatnot.
They're no fun.
gonna say he doesn't care. He doesn't get to see Bulgy Wolgies anymore.
And I don't get to gamble, and I don't get to get drugs. This is a no fun city.
So we need to find someone willing to overthrow this government.
Yeah, the Shadow Khan.
Bulgy.
Shadow Khan.
Yes.
I have a time question. Was there mayhaps a holiday yesterday?
No.
In D&D land? Okay.
Did they
I
say
mean,
it was like
there-
autumn?
no, not here. No.
I just asked because you have a bar called True Love's Embrace the day after Valentine's Day.
That's
What?
literally just the name of the tavern.
Yeah, no.
Uh, like I was just going through. I mean, you can find it on the yhaunn Wikipedia page. So I was just using those names. Mine are different, obviously, but the names are the same. Um, but yeah, that's basically what you get from your investigation into anything sexually. Uh, so you will not find any whoring. You won't find any stripping.
No!
At,
No,
at least not in a
Openly.
space that is it's not it must be kept behind guarded door if it's around. It's basically
Mm.
the feeling you get.
Closest you're gonna get's a bar.
Realistically, not how much we can perceive in that area during the day. So we need to figure out what we can do to the during the day. Our information. Mm.
Right. The bar that for like adventurers, like people passing through that are looking for work, is called the Twilight Harp.
Mm.
It is also an inn slash tavern.
Oh, if we just become popular enough to know how,
Hi,
like
I was
what
going
we
to
did in
suggest.
Doolin.
I was going to consider, since we are going to be here for a while, might check out any work. Maybe we might do on the side here,
Yeah, that's what
as
we
you
said.
say, gardening. So maybe have the Encantor guy look upon us. So, to the Twilight Bar, I say to the party who is here.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Alright.
Maybe they have hookers.
To the Twilight Bar, Crux. We
They still
are.
dance
Yeah.
here. They can. You can
Look
dance.
over.
There's definitely dance.
I don't know why, but when we were talking about that stuff, the first thing that came into my head is I wonder if D&D, the world, the sex work is the first profession in that world too.
Maybe
Why?
first question.
Well, that's a saying that the first work was like prostitution.
Mm.
It's a saying. I think there's an answer to that. Oldest
Oldest
profession. Yeah.
profession.
Oldest
Uh,
profession is
there's
wizard.
probably an answer to it. It might be, but I don't know.
I don't know why that popped into my head.
D&D is wizard instead of sex.
Okay, so you're all going to the Twilight Harp. Okay.
Yeah.
So you head uh, to where's the Twilight? To the northern part of the city. After getting directions over to it, and you yeah, you go in, you see that's a very much better looking place than your last place. This place is well done, a nice thatched roof. Um, it looks homey, um,
Homie.
and you got a nice homey.
I thought like I
More
I
just
didn't
at
want
the
to say
counter.
But you see that there's smoke coming out of the fireplace or the chimney. Um, a bigger looking place as well. Places for to hitch animals and put carts and whatnot. Very accommodating looking. And you head inside, and there are people moving around. It's not packed or anything. You see a few people eating breakfast uh, or an early lunch. It's around 10:30 now. I would say maybe 11. Um, and yeah, you can just see there's a few people at the tavern, kind of cleaning some things behind. Um, and Anala, you can see there is a board on the wall. Uh, Seems to be a job board of sorts.
Oh. Which one's the biggest money?
Which looks interesting.
I don't know. Anala is the only one who sees the board.
Oh, is there
So-
a board in here?
Yeah. That's why I'm asking them. Oh, anything interesting
I
enough?
don't see a board.
You can't ask. Excuse me. Okay. Uh, yeah. The rest of you just look around. You should just see, uh, you what I said before. Some people eating, some people working by the tavern bar.
And I go up to the tavern bar and ask, uh, where do they showcase the jobs?
Oh, we have a job board in the back over there where your friend seems to be looking.
Oh.
But other than that, we don't really post too many jobs here. It's just if a local has some work to be done that could be used, it's someone passing through might want to do.
Okay. Thank you.
Post it over there.
Go to the job board.
All right. You can see that Anal is kind of looking, and you both are looking at only one job on the job board. Looks pretty sparse in comparison. You can see some places where some of the paper has been torn off before. But you can see uh, a job that says infestation clean out. Um, and it says uh, the basement underneath the boarding house, our boarding house, uh, has been infested by Grimishkas. We need some adventurers to handle them.
Let's go.
I knew you would love that.
Wait, wait, wait.
I was like, getting
So
this
the
ready.
fucking
Like,
creature
yo,
family likes the creatures. Let's go.
Sentinel loves these guys, probably.
Those are the ones that I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right?
I have a big shit eating grin on my face right now.
So I'm gonna do the same.
Wait.
thing
What
I
are we
did in
talking
Baldur's
about?
Gate, right? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep.
it is 200 gold for the job.
Ooh,
That seems like a great
Which is a
deal.
lot.
let's take it.
Okay.
Rip the paper off the board.
Okay.
You guys down to do that right now?
All right.
Alright. Let's head over to the
So
What's like,
building.
what's the worst that can happen, right?
All right. You are directed to a boarding house called the Chain Mermaid's Grotto. It is located at the south of the city near the piers. Sorry, not the piers, just towards like where. Oh no, towards the piers in the south.
Hmm.
Um, and as you are approaching, and you've asked for directions. You know the name of the place. You can get directions pretty easily. You can see that it is in a warehouse district. There are a number of warehouses around, and as you kind of look and double take at the address, you see that you are led to another warehouse. Um, yeah, but you can head in, and when you do, you see that this warehouse is a very open boarding uh, house. You can see numerous beds, not a single closed room anywhere. Um, it is very uh, uh, damp and humid in here. Um, it is. It doesn't feel great in here. It doesn't look great. It smells a little mildewy. You can tell that there's not a lot of temperature control because it was a warehouse. Um, but you all make it inside, and you see a man who's set up a little desk at the front, and he looks up, says, "Oh, hello. You're looking for 4 beds, I assume."
Nope.
Just, no.
We hear about that
Uh,
job.
oh, the Grimeshkas. Yes, yes. Oh, thank goodness. I've been having so many problems. I've not been able to go down to the warehouse. They unfortunately got my 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 buddy Frank, and the body's still down there. So uh, I'm I, I'm ready. I'm I'm so glad that you guys came. I appreciate you sticking your necks out and getting these little suckers, getting them out of there.
Yeah.
Um, look, I will say, just make sure that one's alive would be appreciated. You know. Um,
okay.
Can do.
okay.
Wait,
So
can you repeat what you just said?
yeah, I would appreciate if you kept one alive and just captured.
Okay. I want to just make sure that I heard him right.
Yeah. All right. Um. Great. Okay. I'll show you where to go. Uh. And he leads you down some stairs. Uh. Um. And uh, from there, we're going to go to a map.
Great.
Funny you said that because I was trying to think of a way to not kill one.
If I get this straight, Graviscus are the
Wicked
or what I
tree.
think it
Yeah.
is, right?
Well,
Baldur's
The little
Gate
cat.
Nightmare.
Out of character, yes.
Baldur's Gate Nightmare.
Yeah. And
Oh
Ziggy
no!
knows nothing about them. Just seeing them.
Oh, oh no! Oh,
Oh,
no!
very,
So,
I'm having PTSD.
be prepared for the same exact thing to happen again.
Actually, it will not be anywhere near as bad because their thing is only like once, I think. Because I believe Baldur's Gate it's very
Don't worry.
not handle that. It handles it in a fun, ha-ha way.
I don't know. We'll
So
see.
it's not like we're gonna have an hour-long fight, unless Bulls is gonna allow it
I
to be an
hope it's
hour-long
an
fight,
hour-long
and then
I love
and then
that.
have them spit like 100 times.
Is that an actual dead guy right there?
yes.
I've-
Oh,
he did say
There's
that his
just a dead
friend
guy
was
in their
dead
basement.
down here.
oh!
He did say that. He said, "What,
Can
Frank?"
I move the body?
No, Frank.
Hold on a second. I'm waiting for two of you.
Okay.
Don't loot Frank.
We need a Nala and Crux.
Yeah. Go back to where you were.
I was kidding. I have no intention
Sounds
of
good.
looting his dead friend.
Yeah, you
Oh,
investigate.
you ain't doing that. I'm
He's
doing
not
that.
gonna.
Oh, I did not. We're waiting for.
I'm going to
Uh oh.
Crux.
Just refresh.
Nala's trying to get in.
Yeah, refresh. I refreshed on my end. It is not working.
Is the door in the wrong place?
There we go. No,
Yeah.
It's up
door's in the
high.
right place. Trust me.
Well, I see the door.
Yeah, that's
on
a
right here.
that's a fireplace.
Yeah, I
okay.
was. Yeah, like I clicked this and then Bullseye started talking I was gonna say that's the place, I think.
Okay. You all are good. Yeah, you see down here there is a storeroom. You can see some wine bottles and some crates, and you see a fireplace and a door.
Right. I think my vision is short.
I'm
Alright.
okay. Let me see.
Yeah, I have 60.
Oh yeah.
Not 30.
Um,
Say.
Dorothy.
I don't think it's really going to matter, but I will.
Oh. I just can't see the back wall. So.
You're just missing a bunch of broken bottles.
Oh.
And you're missing like the whole lore of this
Oh
place.
my god, there's like 200 rats over there.
Cream really.
Crux
Five.
doesn't have. Crux doesn't have. Uh,
No.
dark vision, right?
Nope.
Docs. Crux. You're not using either grid.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Re-equip your items if you haven't already.
I'll be honest, I never
John,
them.
Crux, and Ziggy get what, 3 temporary HP? Is that
Shit,
much?
this is the first cookie I've ever been offered. That's crazy.
Yeah. How does that make Ziggy feel?
Crux would is see.
I don't think he's ever noticed that a novel has made cookies.
oh, thank you. This
It
is
makes Ziggy's
I-
heart
I
grow
love-
one size.
Why didn't this
Thank
save?
Tudum.
There we go. Um,
Next time when Ziggy doesn't get offered a cookie, Ziggy's heart has shrunk 2 sizes.
I stand on
Can I loot this body now?
yes, you can.
Let's go.
There's a few silver and coppers, about 5 silver and 12 copper.
no, Frank.
That's the only thing of worth in his pockets.
And no
All right.
clues for what killed him.
If I had to take a wild guess,
Yeah, I think.
Oh, I
sounds
want
like
to seem like I'm not looting his body. You know, the loot part was just a plus.
Somebody want to open the door?
Oh yeah, go ahead, open the door as I stand back.
All right. Right, yep.
This is the door
Oh,
here.
yeah, I got it.
No.
Because like I'm
Cool.
like all over.
You can
there.
open.
Or nobody.
All right.
So.
And stop moving. We're gonna
What?
go to combat.
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, oh no!
oh, you guys don't even see it.
Ew, 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 ew.
Partially see it. Partially see it.
No, you see something
I
that
don't.
that I'm the
I
only one
don't
that can
like
see
him.
this
I don't
other
like
thing.
Okay.
with the other thing. What do you mean the other thing? What do you
I
mean
guess
the
you're
other
gonna
thing?
find out.
Oh, I guess it's gonna take a
Wait, I
while.
said, wait, don't roll initiative yet. I'm gonna put
Shit.
that.
Oh,
Thank God.
Good.
Thank God I get
I
that
want my
rolling.
20.
No, well, too bad for you.
Oh, fuck.
Bad.
I said, wait.
Charlie says it.
I
Well,
unlisted.
of course you
Don't
were
wait,
I
man.
don't want to go
Never
first. 'Cause
listened.
as soon as I heard we were gonna fight these, I was like, AOE. Hopefully, I can use AOE.
finally.
Dude, why is Jafira in here again? Oh,
Drop him.
fuck.
Heal.
That means this is more. This is hold on. That means I need to change the encounter for one thing. I just need to add one.
Oh,
thing.
hello. It's me, Jafira.
Oh, since Shafira isn't here, we are gonna take out the undead giant.
Jafira is also in combat.
Uh,
Heroes of the world.
If he's in combat, does that mean he gets? Is this mob
Error.
tagging?
Error.
This is how he gets XP.
Okay.
I'm taking
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
oh,
God fucking damn it.
slightly better.
Dang. Got 8.
Oh,
Wait,
I saw
I'll
your
let you
18
get, like-
and fucking thought it was mine.
How is this being rolled? Plus
every
two?
single
Is
time this
that
happens.
is that the bonus that I'm giving you, or it should have like an extra plus 2? I don't remember how we did it. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to
So, all right. We'll
cast
make
my
the
spell.
14.
Cast
Okay.
Fireball. On Crocs.
I was in a cast something probably worse. Than
Oh my god, this initiative roll. Okay.
No.
They go.
I forgot. You know what? I forgot to do the thing that I always am supposed to do. And that's the label these with fucking
A, B, C, D.
Nasty names.
You said doubling up because there's like 40 in there. Yeah, there's like 40 guys.
Hey. Where's the other one?
40 guys. There's like
I
two
missed.
centaurs.
No, there it is.
A zombie horse.
Yeah, you see Jafiri
Ooh,
petting his
Uh,
Grimishkas.
oh, hello there. I've been here all along.
Because you can see this one.
My God. Oh no.
Okay. First thing that happens is
I could easily curve stomp one of those.
Like, could you they go up to like your shin?
I'll kick him even harder then. if I,
True.
if I see
go up
them
to like your knee.
uh,
I would
all right.
definitely
This
like
guy's gonna go here, and he's going to
Oh, hello there, kitty.
go for your ankles, and he's gonna bite you.
I'll tab back, and I forgot I was super zoomed in on the
I got a nat one.
Bitch. Rat bastard.
This guy's gonna come up and do the same thing.
Oh.
Nope.
Rat bastard.
Okay. That's that. uh, 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 okay. No. 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 What are they gonna do? Okay. Uh, uh, let's just put that there. Oh, okay. Crux, it's your turn.
Out of sheer curiosity, I'm moving forward.
space?
No, I'm gonna go. Can I be here? This side?
Yeah, but you get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh. Yeah, I'll
He
take the attack
he
of
he
What
can bonus
the
action
fuck
disengage.
is that?
Man.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
gonna take an attack of opportunity on you.
What?
Is- Jesus Christ, these things roll fucking awful. Okay. Go ahead.
And then I go attack E. Attack E. Uh, with my short sword. Uh, 12.
12 hits.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll sneak attack with this.
Seven. Oh, that, I was gonna pick the wrong one and then sneak attack.
Speak into your mic.
Yeah, you're.
Oh my god.
13, 12.
All right,
Or
cool.
13, 7. 13, 7.
Immediately demolish it. And it dies.
Um, and then uh, one forward.
Bitch. Get the fuck out of my way.
I'm sorry. I go back. What the hell? I think I'll end my turn. I
Okay,
guess
did
bonus
you not want
attack.
to action?
Can I?
What?
What can I do?
You could attempt to hide.
Hog. Can I hide?
Roll stealth with disadvantage here.
Fuck. $18.
That's crazy. You know, you do a pretty damn good job of hiding, considering that you're in the corner and you don't move anywhere. You
Can't
feel
see
like
me.
you're hidden.
I'm a
Coleman, it's your turn.
all right. Here, I'll just be on top of this box, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
then I guess I'll call D a dickhead. Here's his mockery.
Oh,
Uh, uh,
oh, I like that you do that.
uh,
It's a
I
wisdom
was
saving.
so
throw.
scared.
Yeah.
15.
Fuck. That did not comprehend my words.
But
Okay.
it sends the magic.
That's not how it works.
Is it not?
Nope.
You
I just see the
close
A
to
over
it.
there. What the fuck is that?
I know. I'm
Anyway, yeah, my turn's over.
If that was the way it worked, then any magical weapon attacking it would also cause it to split. And that's not how it works.
I thought it was as if you cast a spell.
Vicious is vicious mockery a spell? I thought it was a.
It's a cantrip.
cantrip. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Not
cantrip's
spell?
not the same.
No.
Oh. What a word.
No.
Let's
Fire.
look it up. Wait, it is considered a spell. I'm just kidding. Haha.
Yeah.
All right. Uh,
Shit.
cool. Let's see what this says. It is a 4.
Oh,
Okay. Nothing happens.
Oh, thank God.
Sad.
I only remember what the very last one is.
Yeah.
Okay. Steve, it's your turn. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
1 second.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay. Hold on. That doesn't matter.
Oh.
That one matters.
What? I'm so confused.
That one matters.
That one also matters.
I'm So
so that matters for you.
I'm hiding. No, I'm hiding.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Can do it.
Uh, oh, no.
All right. Uh, uh, uh,
You die.
No.
I know he doesn't die.
You take 3 damage. But so does everything else. Or maybe. We'll see.
So I lose my 3 temporary.
That's fine.
His
Yep.
cookies go.
Uh, 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 see.
My information.
Hold on a second. There's a lot going on here. Uh, um, Jesus Christ. Oh, I regret this already.
I think it's limited on how many times it can happen a day. So
Right.
like, you have to deal with
No. That's you're
this
absolutely
being an
right.
hour fight like it was in our Baldur's Gate,
That was fun.
where they split every turn.
I'm doing I have to do things off because of just this, and then I have to do one more thing. So, okay. Let me also do this, so I don't have to. We'll just make that the condition for them. Da, 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 da.
So weird looking. Got out of here.
and then I need one last thing to do, and then we can go.
Oh God.
Okay. Can I do? No, I can't. So I need to do. That's does this reset its thing? Okay. I think we're good. Uh, a crux, you can see uh, right here that after, I'm sorry, after uh, uh, after this creature here exploded in uh, uh, just a wave of magical power that affected you slightly. You saw this Grimishka here explode, and now there's a bunch of tiny ones within a pile. Suddenly there,
Oh no.
and they look angry at you. Okay, Steve, your turn.
All right. Hey. Hey.
Winner.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
That's something. I'm happy I didn't do what I was initially gonna do.
Excuse me.
You know what? Bulls. I'm gonna Misty step. here. And then I will. I'll shoot Big C.
Okay.
Huh.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
16 hit.
Uh, yes.
Blam.
Okay.
$11.
No.
Alright, so I hit Big C for 10.
Okay.
That's 15. 20. 25. Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Anala, it is your turn. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. You do that. Now it is this creature's turn. It is going to. I mean, this creature looks vaguely humanoid in shape, except for the fact that it has these long claws. It's got uh, basically spikes coming out of its back. Its neck is elongated, and its face is a grin, and atop it sits a large eye. Um, and that eye is looking right at Lemmy Lemons. Uh, it's looking at
Lemmy,
Fry.
Lemmy.
Where is Lemmy Lemons?
What?
Uh,
What the
I need you to make
It sees to your web.
a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no! Oh no! I gotta roll well for hiding. I guess the damage caught me off guard.
Yeah. uh, Yeah. So you were forced out of your hiding place.
Oh no!
7.
Okay. I need you to take
You die. Oh, he does die.
16 points of damage.
How many?
16.
16?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate these
Tis but
fuckers.
a scratch. There's more than one.
This guy is going to come up to Ziggy, and the rest of you can see this disgusting creature now.
Oh,
Oh, hi there.
Quite disgusting.
It is going to make two attacks on Ziggy with its claws. That's a 12,
Me.
and that's a miss as well.
Me.
Physical attacks are just not working. 10. This guy is going to do the same thing to Steve, or I need you to make a Constitution saving.
there's so many.
Fuck. Alright. Oh, 6.
6. Okay. I need you to take 19 points of damage.
Okay.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. Nothing happens.
That was a now
Uh,
one. That
yeah,
matters.
that's fine. Nothing happens. This door opens ahead of you, and another one pops out and attacks you.
Let's go. Oh.
They're going to use their claws to attack you. And that 20 Jesus.
Let's go. C4 is dead.
That is 14 points of damage.
I'm going to take
And
damage
13?
and
Does that hit?
How that misses.
Okay.
Well, it's saying ain't no way 13 hits Steve.
All right,
I
Ziggy,
have
it's your
14
turn.
AC.
Oh,
turn. I'm gonna okay. No. I don't anything quirky.
Become a mute.
barking like a meow.
Uh, no, I gotta do the classic. Uh, uh, I cast uh, green flame blade on the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah. 28.
28 hits.
He takes this amount of damage. This 19. And the little rat next to him takes 13.
He's
Uh,
fucking without
it's
crux.
19.
A little rat. I mean, crux.
This guy. Okay. Anything else?
Uh, can I squeeze through this or no?
Uh, 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 make a strength check.
Okay.
I can just barely see what this fucking thing is. What the hell?
Yeah, you can squeeze by him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll end right there.
Okay. Uh, uh, John, it's your turn.
Holy hell! Who's sketchy?
Okay, your sword is a light.
I'm gonna smash this thing.
Okay.
Attack with my sword. 21.
It hits.
Ooh, low then 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
And another 6. And I'll attack him again. 20.
Uh-huh.
11. And
Mhm.
2d6. 8.
Yeah, you slay the creature in front of you.
The
Just
fuck
remember,
out of here.
John, these the guys with the big red eyes are your worst enemy. Snake Eyes Poplar.
15. No! 15. I guess I'll end here.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Edge.
Yo.
Edge. Just
Yo.
remember that these things with the big red eyes are your worst enemy.
What?
Snake Eyes Poplar.
I heard. Yeah. I killed one of them. I'll kill all of them.
You thought that joke was so good, but he said it twice.
Well, it's just that he didn't like acknowledge me. So it was that Edge is normal thing of huh?
No, he did something better.
I said no.
Eh.
No.
He went.
Really young.
No, I really don't give a shit.
I really.
Dude, I'm gonna die, and I'm loving it.
Yeah, I'm happy.
I got jumped.
What are the things that'll kill us in here that are like worse? Like these guys, the eye guys.
Nothing
Yeah.
can kill you.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't go that
Well,
far.
they are definitely the
That's
scariest thing in here.
70 times by now. So
All right.
the other
At the
party
top
member.
of the order, this thing goes 5, 10. Uh, 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 15, 20, 25. It's going to attack at John. Uh, uh, oops, I'm looking at the wrong thing. it's a 17 that misses B.
Oh.
It's gonna climb up on this stove and attack Ziggy.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, people got cook on there. What are you doing?
A
What are you
20.
doing?
Oh, that barely hit.
Oh no!
You take 3 points of force damage.
Ow. Rat.
The force.
My cookie.
Oh, I'm
fell.
sorry. I'm sorry. You take. I'm sorry. You take 3 points of regular piercing damage plus 2 points of force damage.
Ow. Little
All right.
rat.
Oh, that's a cat.
Rat.
This thing is going to go over here and attack Ziggy with advantage. I'm sorry, not Ziggy. John with advantage.
Oh, no.
Nat 20. Let's go. So that's 6 points of damage plus 10 points of damage.
That's decent. Why? No.
Yeah, that's pretty good. This guy is going to come in here and attack John. 17 misses.
Mm-hmm.
Out of all the noise you've heard, you hear rustling coming from this area as two creatures pop out from where they were hiding.
Oh!
What?
Oh!
Oh!
This
I
guy is-
can't wait to see what those are.
You know those.
What? And they are going to move.
Okay. And
Five,
let me see. Oh, no.
and
And,
Oh! Oh!
15.
Oh! 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 No!
oh, wait. No. I don't know what these guys can do, but I can take a guess.
Brain things for Baldur's Gate, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a really bad feeling.
Uh-oh.
Let's see here. This thing is going to make two claw. Wait, I'm sorry. Okay, it's going to attack you with its claws. And misses or hits some armor. Oh, this is against uh, John, by the way.
Yeah.
And then I need you to make an intelligence save.
Wait, doesn't it have
Intelligence.
advantage?
What?
'Cause it's
Huh?
flanking.
I'm
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
dead.
Uh, so hold on. You first
I'm-
take first take 12 points of damage.
Ow.
What is your total intelligence?
Uh, 13.
Okay, you're fine.
Oh.
I'm a little bit above it. Average intelligence, even though I'm pretty dumb.
Yeah, this guy is going to go here. Uh, 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 and attack you again and do the same combo. Try to attack his claws. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Me again?
Yep.
Okay. That's a bit better.
Oh yeah. You can feel uh, the psychic energy try to pierce your head. Uh, uh, unfortunately, or fortunately for you, it uh, is no good. Crux, it is your turn.
Okay. My turn. I go and be like, hello, eh, hey, I stab you. Yeah,
Okay.
and I go stab. Hey.
Which one of these is the group of small ones?
27.
It is F.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, you know what? I didn't roll that on the right thing. That's fine. Oh, it's the same. It's okay.
can I roll sneak attack since it's next to John, or can I not?
Uh, 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 uh,
Next to someone else too.
wait, did you
So
hit? Hold on. You didn't
yeah, I did.
Rolled
hit. You
a
can roll.
27.
Oh, I'm sorry. You 27 did hit. Okay, sorry. I'm looking at the damage. Yes, you can roll sneak attack.
Okay. Eleven.
That's the
22.
worst. Uh, uh,
That's
uh,
insane.
And then I go back to styling.
okay. Make a stealth check.
Oh no! 11. 11. 11. 11.
Yeah.
Uh, that's when Skyrim came.
Yeah. So you don't you feel like you're kind of caught out in the open here. That's pretty easy to kind of see that you just hit in the same spot.
Damn it.
Uh, uh, um, they could be ignoring you. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. You don't feel very lucky,
No.
but you did just hit 3 11s in a row. That's some sort of luck.
11. 11. 11.
You get a copy of Skyrim.
Okay. Coleman, it's your turn.
Oh, right. This is well, might as well get into the board. Here. Evenly stab C with uh, my new weapon that I got. 16
16 hits.
augers. Take that.
10
Seven.
is a good amount of damage. And you kill this little cat thing.
Hog. And uh, since John looks hurt, I will uh, cast. Where is it? Healing word on him.
Okay.
And heal him by that much.
5
I-
points of health.
There we go, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
5 points for Gryffindor.
And we might point.
All right, Steve Ford, it's your turn.
Hmm. I've come up with several ideas on how to live this. Which one I do? Um,
None of us know you're there. Or at least that you're dying.
yeah, that's probably pretty true.
I mean, you can hear him cries of gasps as he's been clawed. So
Or when I was shot with the necro beam.
yeah.
Um, I guess I'm gonna cast spell on myself, and then that be it. Shadow of Moil. I'm heavily obscured. Let's go.
I'm sorry. What are you doing?
I cast uh, Shadow of Moil myself. I'm heavily obscured and all light.
Shadow. What?
Is it Shadow of Moil? MOIL. I'm. It makes me heavily obscured, so they've disadvantaged to hit me.
Okay. Cool. Never even heard of this spell before.
I cast
The
it
fuck
last
is-
session, but that was a month ago or
Really?
more.
Shadow of Moyle. What a fucking name. Who the fuck is Moyle?
Welcome to Warlock spells. They have some fucking wacky names, but that's it. Like, that's my action. There's really no bonus action I can do.
Okay. Um, I would leave it to Anala. Your turn. Heal Crux. Okay.
Yo, what's up?
Uh, 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 let me make the symbol for you.
Uh,
You get
What?
healed, man. You got healed.
Oh, okay.
An aura envelops you. At the beginning of your turn, you will heal some health.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I healed 9. Is that what?
Oh, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you heal 9.
Okay. Thank you. Well, thank you for all that.
I thought it was. Well, never. What's the one?
That's
Wait
like
a minute. What's the one that or healing spirit? Okay, that's right. All right. I guess it's the end of your turn. A is going to take a look. Well, let me make sure this is not a thing I need to. Nope. I need Ziggy to make a Constitution saving throw.
okay. Seven days.
Okay. Take
Oh, that's a very high DC.
no, no. Sorry. You take uh, uh, 7 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
As a beam of necrotic energy bursts from the eye of this creature. C is going to look at Coleman. Oh, I'm sorry. I also need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Ziggy.
He's um base
Same with you, Coleman.
Wisdom and con.
Just no, just wisdom.
Okay.
All right, you're fine.
Saving throw.
Nice. Um, okay. And this thing is going to go. Whoops. Not that. Going to go 5, 10, and attack Coleman. It's going to go in for 2 claw attacks.
Oh,
Uh,
no.
uh,
Ooh,
that
dodge.
misses. That's a 24. That definitely hits. You take 10 points of damage.
Ow.
Steve, or the one near you is going to try to attack you with its claws again.
Mm,
Yeah.
oh,
All right, that's a 9. That misses. And that's a 12. That misses.
Yeah.
Okay, Ziggy, it's your turn.
I am going to. Shit.
Don't shit here.
Uh, uh, uh,
Damn. Sage.
what are the what's the
Where's
this
your
one?
hair?
Additional oh, that would be okay. I'm gonna cast. Wait, no. I'm gonna first use my bonus action to roll on my table.
Okay.
See what that does for me. Such a D8. Yeah. 5. That is pretty cool. But I'm actually just gonna cast sleep at second level on the uh, final Grimishka. B. So that is 7d8.
On just the Gramenshka.
Well, it's 20-foot area, but centered on him.
I centered on him. Okay, and you
Yeah.
you can pick the targets, right?
Well, no, it's anything, but it starts with the lowest amount of health one,
Mm.
and it does 44 in a 20-foot radius.
Okay. Right. Um. Um.
It's a very, very high roll.
Was great. Okay. So the Grimish is obviously asleep. Oops.
Whoever says the second least amount of health might be asleep.
is sleep not a condition? So what the fuck? Oh, here it is. It's just unconscious. That's why. Okay. Uh, 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 let me see how much health these have. You said 44, so we have 34. Uh, uh, this thing then goes to sleep as well. This is the next lowest. And then this guy goes to sleep.
Let's go. Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Oh no, it's an attack roll.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Bing, ding.
Oh, what? What? Um,
That's second level.
wait, there's there's no s- save though. God, this is weird. I, how should I roll
Probably
that?
still doesn't work. I would think.
Yeah.
'Cause it is just immunity.
Right. Okay. So this thing is not asleep. Actually, I lied. Tee. Um, um, oh, it's also it's not immune to sleep, but it's immune to charm. So that, yeah. So it's immune, right? Isn't sleep?
Um, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever. We'll just go with this. I'm fine with it being like this. This is okay. Which actually reminds me. What about regular pilgrimage goes?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, they're they're not. They're not.
Okay.
It's just
I, I think swarms are immune to most charm conditions.
yeah. Um, yeah. So, uh, don't you know?
And then I will also say out loud that nobody attacked this Grimishka.
Right. Is this thing asleep? You said 44, so that's 34. That is like no. This thing is still not asleep. Okay. Okay. That's it. These two things fell asleep. Anything else? You going it? Oh no, you already used your book. Okay. John, it's your turn.
Would have been so
Uh,
funny if John
all right.
at least tell.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
No way.
I guess I'll attack this guy.
Okay.
And 25.
That it.
13 plus 2d6. 6 more. I'll take him again. Does 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
I'm going to second wind and recover some HP. I don't know why I'm talking like that. 1d10 plus 7.
Okay.
Where's the d10? There's the d10. So that's 8 points.
Hey, that's decent amount.
It's something.
That's almost half of what you
I'll
lost.
say it's not
So,
better than nothing.
Yeah.
okay.
And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Cool. This would be Jafirai's turn if he were here.
Whoa.
We were here.
Combat somewhere else.
This thing is asleep. This guy is going to attack what are what are the skills on this? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Tell uh, 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 Coleman is going to attack you. Does a 22 hit?
Yup.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. So I need. Okay. Give me a second. It should be. So this plus 2. So 12 damage plus
Okay.
plus okay. This is just the dice. Plus 9. So 21 overall.
Oh. Little rat bastard.
Yeah, these swarms of tiny Grimishka just start nibbling all over you. And
Yeah.
boy, does it not feel great. Uh, uh, this guy's asleep. B is going to attack John again.
Uh, uh,
Go for a claw attack. And that misses. And then I need you to make another intelligence save.
goody. Uh, 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 yeah.
Okay. That's 10 points of damage.
Oh.
And you're fine.
And what?
And you're fine.
Oh, because it's lower than my intelligence.
Crux, it is your turn.
Good. Okay. Uh, uh, I got top of here.
Yeah.
Okay. Up.
Are you already standing in a meat crate?
No, there's a space here. I was never standing on the meat crate.
Maybe you should have. Maybe you would have hid better.
He has a point there.
Can't smell you.
Oh, wait. No, I'm
Alright.
gonna stay here.
Wow.
Okay. I go. We're gonna. Can I? Damn.
You dab.
Mic off.
18.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm attack.
Mic on.
Oh. Okay. It's still loading for me. It said 18. That does hit.
That's
Go
it.
ahead and
Oh.
roll damage and and sneak attack.
9. I get an 11 from this. That should. Uh, uh,
Loading.
oh.
It's not even loading for me.
Yeah, the
Refresh
refresh.
the page.
Me?
Yeah.
No, me.
Well, I I rolled normal. I got 9
Oh,
and
now
8.
they loaded for me.
9 and 8. Yeah, that's this guy. Wait, is it? Hold on. This was C.
See.
No, it's not. Wait, what?
I did 17 damage.
Is this right? Did I forget to?
I don't think that guy has been attacked at all. Or maybe once by common.
Yeah, you got attacked by John last turn. That's why I'm like.
Oh, yeah. What if he only
Did you hit both attacks? No, you missed the second one. and also attack them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're, we're, we're
Back
good.
on track.
Yeah. So this is 17 damage. He's still up. And he looks at you, and you see this grin on his face, like
Oh,
eagerness.
My cough.
bonus action. Like attack again.
Okay.
I rolled 23.
Yeah.
Hit.
Roll damage.
Uh, without the plus.
Without the plus.
Six.
6 damage?
No,
Really?
no. 3.
3. 3 damage is enough.
My gone.
You slice over into this thing's throat, and it gurgles out a final cry as it collapses to the ground.
I am my turn here.
It uh uh, uh hold. Does I'm sorry. Anala, does your aura stay on him, or does it have to be moved?
No, it's a thing on an alarm. It's not the healing spirit.
Oh, it's on you. Okay.
My cough.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
What?
Uh, 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 right. So is this a concentration? I think it is, right? I'm just going to give you concentration. I'm assuming. Okay. I see. I see. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Cool. Coleman, it's your turn.
Oh,
My
right.
gone.
Uh, uh, yes. Retaliation. I try to do a swarm of these creatures.
Okay. 20 hits.
Oh. Then a bonus action heal myself. Uh,
Okay.
this
You try to stab through, and it's hard to kind of get a good attack in on this thing, as it's a bunch of these little guys. You, you do manage to injure it, but it is not as effective as you
I'm,
think.
I'm gonna
Should
BRB
be.
really quick.
you
Okay.
You will die.
Die.
so Ziggy already put one to sleep. So I assume that's what we're gonna take.
Mhm.
Steve, it is your turn.
You can cast a spell on a cantrip in the same turn, right? Or you can't,
You can.
right?
Yeah. You can. Absolutely.
As long as that doesn't take the same thing, obviously.
Right.
Uh, Alright, I'm gonna make the probably good decision. And I'm gonna Misty step to heal.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot D.
Okay.
But before that, let me make sure I use my spell slot. Okay, there we go. 10. Misses.
So 10 points damage.
Hit him for 10.
Okay.
That be it.
Knowledge, it's your turn. Okay. John, you get 2 points of health.
Let's go.
Which one are you aiming for? B. Okay. Yeah, that hits. Fine. 11 damage. Okay. All right. I need Crux. Are you back?
He's so open.
Nope.
I feel like that's
Dead
good.
edge.
I'll just move. Oops. Like right here. I need a Nala to make a wisdom saving throw.
Do it.
And then I also need, yeah, a wisdom save. Sorry, a wisdom save, and also a, a constitution save. Okay. 14 succeeds. You take uh, uh, s- 9 damage. And I need you to make another con save for your concentration. What kind of damage is necrotic? Unfortunately, your concentration goes down on your aura of vitality. Uh, um, this guy is 20 and is going to claw attack Rocks twice. That misses. That's a 1. Ziggy, it's your turn.
And I try to trap this skirmisher in a pot.
Yeah.
Just want to hold them in a pot.
Okay.
And then, yeah, that'll be it. I want to focus on protecting this guy.
You don't want to kill the thing that's like right next to you.
Uh, 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 yeah, I guess I could try.
Okay.
Wait, no. Instead, I'll wait. What's the distance? Uh, um, yeah. I'll healing words, Steve, or seven.
7 points of healing damage.
Oh, I'm at half-ish HP. Actually, yeah,
John, it is your turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Uh, I will attack this one, I guess.
Okay.
Um, with that, there's 11 hit.
No.
I'll attack again. I'm just gonna uh, 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 end my turn there.
Yeah, you're not really used to fighting little cat like creatures.
Back. I am back.
Welcome back.
Go.
All right. This thing is asleep. This thing is going to attack. Correct.
Oh, fuck.
'Nope.
Oh,
Intellectual power. It is going to attack John
what?
again.
What?
17.
Brain.
No, that misses.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the wrong thing.
I was, yeah, I was expect to say that you're rolling the wrong thing if you're attacking with the brain.
18 still misses. That's fine. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Um, 13.
That succeeds. Crux, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I decide to attack. Yeah.
F for hefe.
Jefe. No, jefe. Starts with J. Not F.
Gay.
No, uh, uh,
Anyway.
F.
25.
That hits.
Tan.
And sneak attack.
Okay. Yeah, 11.
Okay. So you stab into this. It's not as strong as you think it would be. I mean, you have all these little things swarming around. It's kind of hard to get a really good critical hit on there, but you do a lot of damage. You can see the numbers of this little swarm of Grimishkas uh, seems to uh, um, oh, this is a medium swarm. Let me make it bigger. That way it's a little bit.
Oh,
Oh, it's a lot of them.
That's
Yeah, there's a lot.
Okay.
Uh, but it's like half the size now of what it was originally.
it goes back down. Okay.
Um, anything else?
I bonus attack.
Okay.
And again.
Okay.
Roll. 16.
Hit.
Or
All right. Once again, kind of passing through, but you're doing all right. Uh, Coleman, it's your turn.
Uh, well, guess keep stabbing at the swarm. Oh,
Hits.
take that.
Yeah.
And I think I'll be good.
11 damage. Half of 5. It's still standing. These two little Mishkas left in the swarm. Anything else?
No, it's my turn.
Okay. Steve Orr, it's your turn.
I'm gonna D again. Just fuck that guy. 19.
19. Yep. Yep.
Fuck your bitch ass.
So what is that?
31.
31. It's still standing, but it is very hurt. It's barely standing.
Very ouchy. Uh, uh, that'd be it.
Okay. And Knowledge, it's your turn. Okay. Three hits. All 11 is enough damage. Send him to the afterlife. What else? Okay. Hits. Four damage. Okay. All right. This guy is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Attack with 2 claw attacks. Sorry, wrong thing.
Wrong one again.
Why does it do that? It's so annoying.
Did they also have disadvantage? But not that it might not matter.
Uh, yeah, well, that one. Just,
Yeah.
well, that's okay. Ziggy, your turn.
I will attack B green flame blade.
Okay.
Sixteen hit.
I think so. Yes. Yeah.
He takes.
You're gonna hit the pot.
10 damage.
10.
And the one that's sleeping takes 7.
Okay.
Which
Thing. Die. Die. It does. Can you choose
Flimsy
what
10.
what which one it goes to?
is the closest one?
Well, these two are equally close. These are both 5 feet away.
I
That's
guess.
what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm asking if it says in
No,
there if
not true. It's just the closest one.
okay. Uh, uh, uh,
Just assume that the because angles are weird.
Okay. No, it hits. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Uh, uh, that's fair. I also think it's fair to say that it's you know
Yeah.
what happens if it's why doesn't it go to B? You know.
Sure, I
Um,
guess,
but no, it hits a. It does wake him up. Uh, you get condition off. There we go.
Oh, it is a creature of your choice.
Oh, okay. Well, then
I still have that. Like I wake up because it's funny.
okay. All right.
You,
Anything
you
else?
also don't want to kill the sleeping one.
Well, there's another thing there. I did just all.
The swarm is what I'm referring to. Yeah. Okay. So A has awoken. Anything else in your turn?
Nope.
Okay. John, it is your turn.
All right. I guess I'll attack this one.
Okay.
Uh, 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 let's see if I do better this time. Nope, I didn't do better. I rolled off a 20. There we go. That's a crit, right?
That is a crit. Yes.
Yep. Good. Dad.
15 plus 4 DC.
Yeah, that's good. It's a lot of ones. Yeah, this thing is a gun. It is dead.
He did. Was that just one attack, or was that 2?
That was 2.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because I fucked up the first one again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. We've got this thing is still asleep. A is woken up and is going to attack John.
Oh, no.
Claw attack. 17 misses. I need you to make. Sorry, that's the wrong. Why is this thing not updating? Holy shit! Okay, this is. I need you to make an intelligent saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I need you to take 4 points of damage, and I need you to make. Oh, actually, no. And then I just do this myself.
Oh, no.
John, you drop unconscious to the ground.
Should I put my HP to 0?
No.
Oh, okay.
You don't know. Not dead.
Put your intelligence score to 0.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ruh, ruh. Oh.
Okay. Crux, it's your turn.
Turn. Or- 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 Hey. What the hell? That
Okay. Attack him.
uh,
23 hits. You do not get sneak attack on this attack. But you do
Uh,
do enough damage to kill this thing.
right.
As it dies, you hear uh, cry out.
I
Uh,
knew that.
psychically into your mind.
Oh, fuck. Uh, 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 uh,
Yeah. But it's dead.
Yep. Jesus Christ. That was great. Oh,
Are you doing anything else?
another guy over here. No.
10. Yeah. You moving anymore?
No.
Okay. Coleman, it's your turn.
all right. Hmm. I'm gonna get you thing, or be here from a safe distance. Get out forward once and call a slur.
Okay.
Usually mock it.
Uh, wisdom. 11.
Poggers. Take that.
Four. Okay. Anything else?
That is my turn.
Okay. All right. Steve Orch, your turn.
I'm gonna shoot it twice. At disadvantage.
Okay. Yep.
17.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
12 misses.
I don't know what number that is.
12. It misses.
Okay. Yeah. My dice were on top of it.
Mhm. Are you moving?
No.
Okay. Anala.
I don't
Sure.
want to take an up attack.
It's fair. I mean, you're at disadvantage. So. John, uh, he's collapsed on the ground. seeing. You see a little bit of drool coming out of his mouth. His eyes are like wide open. He's breathing, but he's not responsive. So like Edge when he's not paying attention.
Uh, uh,
Okay. And misses. That also misses. Are you moving anymore? I will hope Steve Ward does that. uh, uh, okay, it's going to attack twice on Steve or with disadvantage. 20 to 2, so it's a 7. It's advantage. 15.
That hit.
Yeah. All right. It's going to do 9 points of damage, and I need you to roll a con save.
If a spell does something when you're hit, would that happen before concentration? It would, right?
Yeah.
Then he takes 2d8. Takes 10 necrotic. If that matters.
Uh, 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 it does.
All right. You said wisdom.
No, con for concentration check.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Oh.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. It is Ziggy's turn.
Eldridge Blast.
Okay. Hey.
Whoop. 11. Whoop.
11 misses.
16.
That hits. What? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Thing is panting very heavily. Looks very beat up.
That's the end of my
But just okay. We got John, your turn. You are.
Well,
All right, cool. Good job.
uh,
Uh, uh, uh, Crux, it's your turn.
Mi turno. Mi turno.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. He's talking like that.
Mi turno.
Do your turn.
Oh, no.
Uh, I, uh, uh, pull out my crossbow.
Short bow.
Or my short bow. Short bow. And then I shoot. 19. 27. To be exact.
Yes. That hits.
Oh, 11.
Uh, 11. Is that enough? It, wait, wrong thing. So,
Not even done sneak
yes,
attack.
it is enough.
Wait, wait, sneak attack.
You don't need it. It's dead.
Yes, you will.
17. Yeah.
And that's going to be the end of combat. And we're going to leave off next time.
Yippee!
As you see, poor, poor John dribbling on the floor over there.
Dribbling. He's balling.
Good.
Yeah,
Dribbling out of your mouth.
Don't be balling.
oh,
Oh.
Oh, 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 oh. John be hitting no hoops.
Uh, okay. Let me
Wait, 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 don't kick me out. Don't kick me out.
Someday I, I'm gonna throw the rock. I thought about throwing the rock today too.
Wait, the rock, John?
Let's go. I got that done before I got kicked out.
What do you do?